Hello, everyone, and welcome to Pirates of the Red Isles. I am your host, Wuten, and today we have plundering part 2, potentially, of Mancatcher Cove. So, below me here, we have our players for today. First up, we have Captain Saphyrus, played by Guti.
Hello.
We have First Mate Hana, played by Cygnus.
Good evening.
We have Cabin Girl Ryuuko, played by Kai. I said we have Cabin Girl Ryuuko, played by Kai. He's probably out doing something.
I was in the other room.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No worries. No worries. We have ship intern Frieda, played by Solar.
What?
And last but certainly not least, we have ship surgeon Chaotic, playing Aesop.
As always, a pleasure.
All right. So, last time on Pirates of the Red Isles, the party managed to commit regicide on the Sahagin that had plagued them for a good part of the campaign, and managed to get away with quite the hefty amount of loot. Following that, the party returned to the ship. Managed to rescue a couple of ship crewmates from the Magpie Princess that had been taken captive, and won over another ship to their fleet. So,
as we now have our good friend Vanessa Venteri as and fellow captain in the fleet.
Yeah.
You are
and
collecting
getting her on side. Sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, collecting quite the veritable troop of
Ne'er-do-wells.
ne'er-do-wells, yes.
Getting her on side was a lot easier than I think anyone here was expecting, but I think we...
Honestly,
I'll take the W's where I can.
Honestly, after everything you've been through, you've proven yourselves very capable leaders.
That and like she had nothing left, so it's like,
Yeah.
it's like, what are you gonna do now? Just work at a laundromat or something?
The funny thing is, despite all of it, like the entire time, honestly, she's been pretty rational. Like, it wasn't like she was gonna fight it. She's like, no, it just makes the most sense. Fuck it,
No,
why not?
yeah, you're right. She's been rational. Just that there were just a lot of just things against her.
Yeah.
Just a lot of God, fucking come on.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Cards
One thing
stacked
after the
against her
other.
from the start. Yep.
If luck was a stat, she'd have a 1.
Yeah.
Oof.
Hopefully now under higher management and better direction, she will have better luck. Anywho, with that being said, we join our crew for a little bit of last minute roleplay before resting up and continuing the delving tomorrow.
Is anybody in need of healing? Do I need to make heal checks to get people healed up, or no?
I am at full health.
Okay.
I think I'm at full. I think we fixed me.
I think pretty much all the healers on the ship just came over and just immediately started touching everybody.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I think on the healing front, most everyone's okay at this point.
Cool.
Poured a bunch of resources in,
Yeah.
and
I think we had some other roleplay that happened last time when we got out, right? So
Yes.
I've pretty much already done what I need to. Otherwise, I'm just down here doing my thing, and because I had one with Hana and all that. So
Right.
I'm pretty good, I think.
As am I.
All right.
I will just ask if there is the possibility of using some ship funds for something.
What would you like to use them for?
I would like to use saved herbs and gold on the ship to make my my syringes back because I used all of them last time.
Okay. How much will that
On
be?
me. Smiley
Yeah,
face.
mostly on you. I can have up to 7, so it'll cost 70 gold pieces to make them all ready to go.
Oh, that's nothing. Yeah. Let's
Alright.
absolutely do it.
70 gold from the ship's coffers, as he now has 7 uses of his healer's syringes ready to go.
Yep.
All right.
That is reflected in the on the sheet.
Cool. I might just put forward how I should prepare my spells for today. Since we're going underwater again, I do have access to water breathing and a spell called Ride the Waves at 3rd and 4th level respectively. Do you guys want me to prepare more of those? Because I know we were struggling to make good time last time, but we also didn't have much time to prepare, so do you want me to prepare some of those? And if so, how many?
What do those spells do?
So, water breathing, self-explanatory, it just gives
Sure.
you water breathing.
For hours?
Ride the Waves.
I think it's 2 hours per level for
2
water
hours
breathing.
per level, yeah. Ride the
Yeah.
Waves is 1 hour per level. Target gains a 30-foot swim speed, +8 to swim checks, and
Which is part of the swim speed.
yeah, I don't think it means they can. Oh no, I think they can breathe underwater.
Oh,
If it doesn't say otherwise.
Yeah, it says they can breathe water.
perfect.
Ride the Waves does? Oh.
Yeah. Target gains the ability to breathe water and swim 30 feet.
No, alright.
Swim speed of 30 feet.
How long does that last?
1 hour per level.
Yep. 4th level
So-
shaman spell.
Yep. So I'm happy to prepare 2 of those if you like.
If
Well-
you...
Well,
Never mind.
no. Let me ask this because I think this is a DM question as well. I remember last time it was a combination of player and NPC casts that got us to where we needed to be with the with water breathing and swim speeds. So how many NPC casts do we have so that we can potentially work around those for whatever spells that we need our players to have available?
You will have Delilah and Sandra
Okay.
available for casting those as well.
Okay.
I can say that I still have that ring of the ring of swimming.
Okay.
So my swimming will be fine. I'll just need the water breathing.
Okay.
Okay.
Incubators can breathe water, so
Okay.
no worries there.
When we've got time, when we're making our way to various ports, I will ask you to lend your spell in the making of potions of those items, so that we won't have as many problems in the future.
Oh, of course. But for the time being, I can prepare a water breathing. Sorry, I can't speak today. Water breathing at 3rd level for you, Guti.
Okay.
And then just need to know how many Ride the Waves you need me to prepare, and I'll be good.
Okay.
If any at all.
Well, I think that's in Wuten's corner. Because there's 5 of us. We've got one swimming, and I think Aesop, you can take care of yourself with monkey fish or something, right?
It
Or
doesn't
alter
last
shape.
for hours, so yeah. If I need to, then yes. So I think that the area we're going is mostly, I don't want to say dry, but it's on land, so it shouldn't be as
Yeah.
much of a problem. If I
Higher
need
elevation.
to, I can have one prepared so I can just gulp it down real quick. So,
Okay.
Sure.
although monkey fish actually might even be a better choice than alter self right now because it'll give both a climb and a swim speed. So that's a good point. I do have it, so
There you go.
let's see.
So that sounds like 4 casts of something that gives swim speed, and 5 casts of water breathing.
I'm taking this one because it'll make it so much easier to heal you guys if I need to. God. I'm gonna prepare long arms so I have really long arms. I can just reach from 10 feet away. Yeah, just look like a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Nice.
You get 2 elbows.
Exactly. So.
You'll look like a taller version of that one person that we had on the crew back on the Wormwood.
He had really big arms.
The rigger who was
I have no clue. I wasn't there.
Ratline, the halfling.
I'll take your word for it.
Is the halfling with the big arms. All right.
With the big arms.
Beat the big arms.
I guess the other thing, while we are still puzzling out the casting, is there anything else from the inventory that people would like to claim, return, claim permanently? In terms of things like armor, we've got a lot of masterwork armor going around.
Let me take a look.
I am wearing a normal ass chain shirt right now. So
We have a masterwork one.
that might be worth cleaning it up and putting on the masterwork one, if only because it will reduce.
Matter of fact,
Armor
we have
check
5
penalties.
of them. Okay.
Oh shit.
where did-
Never mind. Apparently, my chain shirt is +1. Never mind. That's right because I'm attuned to it. That's right. We have a tuning and shit. That's right.
Well,
I forgot about
yes,
that.
but you can.
You
I think
can
it's only
attune.
like 8 hours. Yeah, so you could do it
it's-
overnight.
Yeah, attuning takes 1 hour at the start of the day.
Oh.
Yeah, but isn't
There
the
you go.
isn't the attuned item already considered also masterwork? Because I think I've been taking the penalty out already.
No.
No, it's just the enhancement bonus. It doesn't take away
Yep.
the penalty.
Yep.
Let me double check something here then. Oh, well, I don't think I've been removing the penalty anyways. Okay. I'll do that.
All right.
I take it that all of this stuff is on the ship sheet. That's where we're seeing it, yeah?
That's correct. Yeah. Let
Yep.
me.
Cool.
I'll send a screenshot real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna access the ship sheet. You just have to
I'm
go to-
taking a look at it now. You don't need to go to the trouble.
Okay.
Yep. I got it.
Good deal.
It's pinned in here somewhere. There it is.
Is there anything here that's gonna be lighter than some masterwork lamel? Because my main concern is right now is just conserving item weight.
Yeah. There's masterwork studded leather, which I think is 25.
It's gonna be lighter than mine, and it's 20. 25 is for a masterwork chain shirt, so it's
So,
gonna be lighter.
It's 20.
Nice.
I think just because I'm a backliner that can help with healing as needed,
Mhm.
like if we're like absolutely desperate, I can take 2 of those potions.
The cure lights or the cure moderates?
I'll take 1 cure. I can take 1 cure light, 1 cure moderate, and that's fine.
Okay.
Can use it to heal yourself.
I will
Barry.
take a studded leather because I don't really need to be in the front lines anyway.
Okay. Both reflected. I will actually, Goody, I'll probably follow your example and take 1 cure moderate, 1 cure light as well.
Okay.
All right.
In the event that something happens again, like Aesop goes down or something,
Yeah.
I can Verraise here too, motherfuckers.
Most useful aspect of an alchemist's healing. You don't need the alchemist to do it. Just steal him off his belt.
Infusions be great that way.
Okay, it's 20. Okay.
I would like to replace my underwater heavy crossbow with an underwater light crossbow because it is quicker to reload.
Okay.
All right.
Done.
There you go.
I remember last time we already put my spears back because can't carry them, so
Right.
I'm all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Frieda, do you still have my underwater crossbow?
Yes, I think she gave it back to you now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If no one's going to lay claim to it, I will happily take possession of the immovable rod.
Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
It seems a lot makes sense. Like you just jump in the air, hold it in the air, and then just mount it with cat-like reflexes and bang,
Oh.
bang.
You know it. My DIY sniper perch.
Wherever you want it, you can have it. I mean, shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That means that I need to also
Just
have.
think being invisible doing that.
Oh god.
My god.
Have the underwater light crossbow. I need to get some bolts for that.
Oh man.
Okay.
Alright, I already have bolts. I imagine we. Do I really need to worry too much whether or not we have bolts on the ship or not?
We have 80 that are officially stated in the
And
manifest.
I can spare some for you too. I have 36. I can split that with you if you want.
I have 16, so.
Oh, okay.
I have craft bowyery, so I can just make them
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
every night if you need me
Right.
to.
Okay.
For
Mhm.
a pittance.
A pittance.
Pittance.
I'll just take 4 bolts from the ship, so I have 20.
Okay.
20 available. Cool. I still
So-
have that belt of teeth. Did I not replace that? I think I kept the belt of teeth. I think we were considering whether to give me the one that had a monkey's tail on it, but I think
Yeah.
I think somebody else took that one.
It's still on the sheet, so I don't think it's been claimed.
Okay. Nobody claimed the jaunt boots? What were those again? Let me see.
It was the ethereal jaunt, right?
3 times per day, the wearer can move up to 15 feet that does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Neat.
Very good for spellcasters that want to get out of close combat.
Also
It's
very
true.
good for melee people that need to get in close.
Move around things, yep.
Yeah.
To bigger dudes.
Yep.
If
Melee
nobody
folks who
else
need
wants
flank.
them, I would take them because I need to be within 30 feet to continuously use my hexes and such.
I would actually jaunt boots. Let's see here.
Yeah, and then there's the Crown of Swords. I think we just didn't end up handing everything out. I think we discussed who should take things, but I don't think we actually gave it to anybody.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Ryuuko took the Crown of Swords, right?
Ryuuko did take the Crown of Swords. That's on me for not amending it on the sheet.
I would actually suggest the jaunt boots for Nagaina.
Ah,
if
right,
I-
okay.
If I might, just because she
Mhm.
has sneak attack and she relies on flanking.
That's entirely fine then.
That's reasonable. Do you have her sheet to update that, or should we?
I can. Give me a second.
I'll also DM Luna just to keep her in the know. when
Yeah,
she
keep
wakes
her
up.
in the loop. Just
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I just didn't know if Nagaina was joining us today, in character, out of character, as a
she's gonna
she
stay on
is-
the. Yeah, she's gonna stay on the
Okay.
ship today.
Okay.
I was gonna say Luna's got this is her one day off this week, so
Ugh.
I suppose I could steal the Staff of Minor Arcana if nobody else wants to. I have Use Magic Device plus 15. I mean.
I have that in my inventory right now. Do you want it?
Oh, never mind. I just saw it on the ship sheet. I was.
Well, I mean, you can. It doesn't matter to me if you would prefer to utilize it.
I was just trying to think who was best for it. You can use it for shield, and either of us would still have to use Magic Device to cast Magic Missile. But
That's true.
I think you're better for it probably because the Magic Missile gives you a ranged option. I already throw shit, so I mean it's not much of a
Okay.
problem for me.
Okay. Well, hang on
And
to
I
it.
can give myself shield. I have it as a spell, so
Yeah, it'll be helpful for me because I can like transmute shield to Cubados. So
True. Otherwise, I think I'm good. I'm gonna have to rework my inventory here at some point and just make sure I have everything correct.
Right.
Because I keep it all on a separate sheet. There we go.
And Kai, I know you're being quiet at the moment, but what kind of armor have you got? Because the what looks to be sorry, go on.
The Masterwork Armored Coat +1.
Okay.
I think the +1's from my attunement.
Yeah.
Is that better or worse than a breastplate? And would a breastplate benefit you at all?
The breast. Masterwork now?
Yep.
Sorry, comparing.
All good.
It'd be a bit more armor check penalty, but it's got the same max dex bonus.
Mm.
And +2 to AC.
Solid.
Yeah.
Since you're a fighter, it would be the armor check penalty would only apply to dex and strength ability and skill checks.
Yeah, I think I could go for the breastplate.
Solid.
Excellent.
I'll take it off the sheet.
Good deal.
You can replace
Right.
it with the coat, because then we can sell the coat.
Cool. Alright. So just to confirm my spell picks, I've got 1 3rd level water breathing that's going on Saphyrus, and I have 2 casts of Ride the Waves. Is that what we needed?
Yeah, since that'll take care of both, and assuming you're comfortable losing the slot.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Here's going to be my list prepared for the day. If anybody wants the cure potions on my lists, I can hand those out.
I think I'm set, but yeah, just let me know what the durations for everything are, and I will be good to go.
All right.
Okay, just...
Aesop down in the workshop, sitting there getting everything all fixed up, ready for tomorrow. Let's see here.
Make sure I'm ready. Yes.
I never have a chance to use that, so I'm going to replace that, actually. Just in case I need a second one. There we go. I fixed it up. Oh, never mind. I didn't get the whole damn thing. Because of course it didn't. There we go. That's what I actually have prepared for the day. I switched it out.
all right.
And I imagine we're also going to have to talk to some of the crew, let them know what's going on, and also ask if they are any volunteers to go over to Ventari's ship temporarily to help any crew man it back to Lily-White once we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
And of course, tell the officers as well. You know, have
yeah.
have a meeting with all them first to let them know, and then we can talk to the rest of the crew.
Yep.
Yeah, I figure we can do that in the background, just because I'm sure I know we're a little bit tight on time today, just with all the things we want to do between this and getting back to Lily-White.
I think I did have something that I had wanted to roleplay with Nilru, but I think we can do that when we're on our way back to Lily-White. It doesn't need to be done now.
Okay.
Likewise, something with Ryuuko we can do it when we're done with business.
Good job.
All right then.
Just making sure. I posted a better version in the chat. Aesop, 2 posts. Frieda, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 posts.
All right.
All good.
We'll go ahead and pop those over here.
No.
Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and roll a couple of things here in the background. Let's see. So,
Hey, 43 on a D43. Nice.
and
It's very specific.
I feel like it's the number of crewmates we have.
it is.
Oh no.
Just,
Am I not doing a good enough job keeping them healthy? Are they
no,
dying?
no. Just picking out who is. Oh shit.
Who is volunteering to go to Venturi's ship?
I was going to click something and then I clicked away.
Oh, no, dear.
So 43. It's going to take. Let's see. Magpie Princess has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'll take care of the Magpie Princess crew. You'll need to give away 10 crewmates to be able to skeleton crew it easily back to Lilywhite.
Okay.
Do you have any people in particular that you would be fine with letting them borrow?
Quick interjection question: do we have an option to like help tow it as well, or?
How does towing with a sailboat even work?
I don't know. I just remember towing was talked about in the previous session at one point. I just wanted to ask.
Right.
It is possible, but you would still need to have a skeleton crew on the other ship just to make sure that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, just
Okay.
to make sure that it all is moving smoothly.
And at that point, you might as well just have the ship sail itself under its own power. Shit.
Yeah, it's you need a lot of power for a to tow a ship that big.
Tow a ship that big.
Yeah.
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 But the Magpie Princess does have enough repairs done to where it can sail on its own. It's just a matter of needing the crew to be able to man the thing. So if you have 10 in particular that you had in mind, I can move them over to that ship. Otherwise, I can just roll them at random.
Well, I for one have good faith in Uncle Mario, and I forget his name, but this guy would be probably helpful in case, just to keep an eye on, like, in case anything like falls, like if like the part of the floor collapses or something. I'm just spitballing some ideas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go ahead. Let's see.
Get the one dwarf on the crew somewhere else, right?
I'm not the one. I'm not the one with the dwarf problem.
It's true.
All right, so I'll move Okomaru and.
I'm not a racist. I'm a classist.
Oh Jesus! I hope these streams never get taken out of context.
All right. In that case, I will go ahead and roll for the other 8 crewmates.
Whoever else
Alright.
feels like volunteering.
Now I was gonna say I'm game for whatever else.
All right.
Yeah.
So 38. Kobold.
I just have good faith in those two at least. So
Conchabar.
Oh.
Oh, right. Aren't we going to end up having to figure out what's at the end of the Inkskin's journal as well? Eventually?
yeah, I had actually mentioned sessions ago, back in January or what the fuck ever, when before we went beneath, Saphyrus would have made just a quick aside note to you while you were working. He would have brought you that journal to be like, when we have time, if you could assist in deciphering this, because it may have some very important info on it.
Oh, me?
Yeah, he brought it to your lab.
Oh, okay.
Left it with your pile of notes. It was literally just before it was done, like while we were getting ready to go below. So
Gotcha.
he just kind of made us like a side note just to keep in mind for the future.
Well, if there was time while I was preparing, I could take a look at it, I suppose. But we can also just save that for later.
I'm fine either way.
2,
Guess depends what GM says.
Oh, I missed 14, I believe. Okay. So these 10 are going to be moving over to the Magpie Princess temporarily.
Okay.
So I will take these over here. Ba-ba.
We gotta have a lot of fucking food down in the hold for these people, my god.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tons of food.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Ryuuko literally just stirring pots of just shit every day. And Krupp.
Yeah.
He's there
And-
too. Krupp also.
And Krupp. Krupp is the cook, you know, so he is taking good care of things.
Fair.
He is being well supplied. So. Luckily, he's no longer under the oppressive thumb of the former crew that he was having to
so
serve.
we got ourselves a gourmet chef.
Yeah,
It's true.
if you remember, he was a gourmet chef back in his heyday.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yep. And now he's allowed to prepare whatever he wants for the entire crew. As opposed to
Exactly.
just the,
He has the freedom to make those decisions.
Yeah.
Now then.
Devilfish was his doorway to success.
Now then, Aesop, I need you to make me some linguistics checks here.
Well, linguistics is the skill he actually does not have, so...
Oh. Go
Yep.
ahead. Make me an intelligence check then.
I could do that.
Yeah.
I probably
Well,
should take some linguistics, though.
Let's say would I have been, as I do have linguistics, so would I be able to either to attempt again perchance, or It's a
You
mystery to
may.
him, too.
You may as well. In order to read it, I will show. I will share the handout with you once more. You do need the
Okay.
spell Read Magic to be active to be able to read it at all.
Doesn't help me, then.
Yep, I have read magic.
You would have to read it out loud to me, then.
Yep, and I would gladly do so. You know.
All
Just
right.
to see if I happen to catch something that you didn't. So
Okay. Frieda, would you like to assist?
I can. What are we rolling? Sorry.
Linguistics.
Oh, I do not have that,
Okay.
so I cannot.
No one has it.
Okay.
Is
that
it in
case,
Giant? I can read Giant for you.
Unfortunately, it is not.
Damn it. It's fine.
I probably should have. Well, actually, I have 2 potions of it. Shit. Would giving Saphyrus a potion of comprehend language help?
Not for this. No.
Yeah, I think it's more of like an arcane encryption, probably.
It does say magical writing cannot be read, so okay.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, I found it.
Quick intelligence check. He said he could still do it.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
Intelligence. A 9.
What the fuck?
Well, unfortunately, I am an intelligent person, but language was never my forte, unfortunately. And the kinds of magics that are on this book, well, I am not a wizard. As much as I wish that I were, some days.
It has been weeks since your tragic death, and the crew is still reeling from the mutiny. I still find it hard to believe that someone as bold and daring as you could fall so easily, but such is the nature of this life we choose. I want to take a moment to express my deepest sympathies to you, my love. Our secret trysts beneath the deck will forever be a treasured memory, and I will always carry your memory with me. Wish I could have been there to protect you, to stand by your side and ensure your safety. But alas, it was not meant to be. In the aftermath of your death, I was left with little choice but to side with Vanessa. She was cunning and ruthless, and I knew that if I did not pledge my loyalty to her, I too would meet the same fate as you. I hope you can understand my decision, my love.
They were cheating. Okay,
Yep.
now I get it.
Yep.
Okay.
I did what I had to do to survive. As I set my sights on the horizon, my heart is heavy with grief and rage. Vanessa may have won the battle, but she will never win my heart. I will always hate her for what she did to you, my love. She may be in charge of the ship, but she will never take your place. Yours forever. Claps the book shut.
Well, I think that puts a bow on a few boxes there.
There does appear to be more, but we'll just have to attempt that again sometime, I suppose.
That's going to be for you, my captain. It's, as I've said, I am not a linguist, unfortunately.
Well, to think I've just picked them up just so I could communicate with all sorts of creatures.
It's not that I do not understand language, it's rather that decryption has never been my strong suit, shall we say.
Well, something to keep working on. Perhaps again on our return to Littlefight. Especially because his finger traces over the encryption and then directs his finger then towards the emblem of the Navy. This is too problematic to let go so easily.
I will assume profession merchant check would allow me to know the symbol of the Viren Navy. Merchants would, especially sea merchants, would know about that.
Yeah, you would definitely. Yeah, go ahead, just make
I
that
did
check.
take
It's
a
going
whole
to be
bunch
very
of profession
easy.
merchants. So.
It's going to be very easy check.
29.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Very familiar.
I've been since I've often now been becoming the ship's merchant. I have been very, very swiftly doing my research.
Oh yeah, that's a very familiar symbol to you.
Okay. and knowing where, I'm pretty sure I remember Saphyrus has said where he comes from, so it's, yeah, there you go.
Yep.
I don't have anything else to say, just cool. Good to go.
Yeah.
So, more dungeons.
Suppose so.
Indeed.
Let's get on a
More
rope.
dungeons.
Get on a
All
rowboat
right.
and row on over.
All right. So,
Tell the
quick,
crew, hey guys, we'll be back. We're going dungeon delving again.
real quick. So, you're going to be resting that night, correct?
I assume as much.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Which is what gave us the chance to level up and give us our new spells and all that shit.
So, with that, during the night, I have to adjust this slightly because now we're working with a smaller crew here. All right.
Meow.
So 3, 4, and 21. Fuck it. 2 cat boys and L. All right.
What the cat's doing?
What the cat doing? All right. So, during the night, I need those of you who are going to be awake, keeping watch, to make me a perception check. As long
I'm
as
probably
it's
below
not
deck, so.
a music.
Frieda has a ring of sustenance, so I'm assuming she's awake.
Okay.
As
Just
long
a
as I
question
can
of where
get...
she is.
I imagine
Sorry.
she'd be on deck.
I apologize for cutting you off.
It's all good. As long as I can get 8 hours in to restore the hit points that I've already given myself.
Oh yeah, this
last
is
session.
just like one of the. It's like a night shift.
Sure. Then I'm
It's
happy
like
to
a
take a
2-hour
night
thing.
watch.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright.
All the cats on deck.
Mm-hmm.
All cats on deck. Not all the cats, but a lot of the cats.
Okay.
Okay, 21.
Okay.
37.
37.
If a hyena
Okay.
counts as a cat, I guess. I think that's a no. She's a cat. I can't tell. What the fuck are you? Just walk up and just be like, "What the fuck are you?" I don't know.
All right. Ryuuko, are you going to be helping keep watch for a shift tonight?
Yes. Somehow my sheet's messed up. Hold on. Because it says I have a 3 perception all of a sudden, and that's not. Right.
Your
You taking-
perception.
Wisdom damage from something?
IRL wisdom damage, maybe. I don't know what happened to my sheet. My everything got unticked and everything. There it is.
Oh, that's
There
weird.
it is.
Interesting.
Somehow I guess the clear skills button somehow got clicked.
Oh,
You have.
It's okay. I just closed the sheet and reopened it.
There you go.
crap.
All right. Good deal. Okay. Go ahead. So
I just need to re-add the
31.
breastplate again.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. So with that, I need to make a couple of checks here. Aesop, I would need you to make a perception check as well.
Downstairs. Okay, I can do that.
Yes.
Nilru's probably staying up and helping me because I'm showing her how to make the syringes.
Mm-hmm.
I can try and make one from my cabin.
Okay.
I have a 21 where I'm at.
Okay. Saphyrus, if you are in your cabin, you don't need to make one.
Got it.
Unfortunately, you are not in the position for this. Okay. Okay.
We could just say Nilru aids me, so I have a 23.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do that then. In that case... During the night, there is a...
Excuse me.
During the night, there is a creaking of the boat and
A clattering of silverware.
clattering.
Uh,
Yes, yes.
Oh, no.
Here they come.
And here they come.
Survivors.
As they climb onto the boat. Luckily, all of you made the checks to avoid being surprised.
They didn't spook us.
Yep. So there is no surprise round. You will be starting up with proper initiative here.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and... Let's do... Nice and easy. Here we go. All right, the folks that are on deck, roll initiative.
Yes, sir.
Additionally, those of you who are below decks, you may roll initiative as well, and if you're interested in joining the battle, you may join up.
I mean, it's always worth it.
Mm-hmm.
We hear scuffles going on upstairs and people start screaming,
Yep.
we're under attack, you know.
Yep. Okay. There they are. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness. So 13, 3, 4.
Fuck out of
23,
here.
and
You're kidding.
13. All right. And then you have 3 crewmates that are also on deck. We'll go ahead and grab them. Get them. Is Sirens. 20, 15.
They just got caught the fuck off guard.
Yeah,
Kidding.
yeah. Okay. So, it's going to be 2 Sahagin.
Randomly reminds me, we referred to them as goblins of the sea, and yet at the same time, I don't think we have goblins that actually exist anywhere. So,
Well,
Hmm.
yeah.
I think they're a little more like orcs, and the little Grandulo dudes are more like goblins. That's what I thought, at least.
Right, wait. My brain doesn't work. It's fine.
No, it's fine. They were years ago.
Yeah.
Whatever we referred to as goblins, they don't.
Yeah.
We haven't had them exist anywhere in the world yet. So.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sure,
you're right,
goblins
it's
are out there.
There's a goblin city somewhere, and a
Think,
giant
hold on, let me
and a giant mech.
double check something
And a
from a
giant
DM
mech.
group. Right, goblins are common in Shinran.
Ah. Okay.
We were
Fair
working
enough.
something out with Ebony for that,
Right.
because Ebony was theorizing something.
Mm-hmm.
And they would be further inland in Razor Tide region as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
They exist.
Good deal. Good deal. All
They're
right.
just kind of rare.
Yeah. At least in these parts.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
so
indeed.
this one,
I'm sure they're very populous elsewhere.
hopping over with a 5-foot step and going to stab at Frieda with a trident.
Ow.
One time you switched out your armor, and now you need it.
This is what I get for trying to play the game.
This is what you get. 21 AC.
Well, it's fine because that would have like hit me anyway. Yeah, I'm that hits me.
All right. So that's going to be 10 points of damage, and then bite. Does a 14 hit?
No, that does not.
All right, swing and a miss. That's his turn. As they pop up on deck, and
Just a quick question.
yes,
Has hit points, they haven't recovered yet, right?
you should be at max because you got healed up after getting back to the ship.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm slightly under, but yeah. I know, I'm just making sure.
You got topped off at the end of
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. In
Got-
that case, that's
Well
fine.
taken care of. Well taken care of. This one, on the other hand, is going to charge at Ryuuko with his trident. 23 against your AC, Ryuuko?
No,
Oh no.
it would have, but I swapped my armor.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Decisions from earlier on in the day. All right, Aesop.
Kicks off my new breastplate. I
Aesop,
smile.
you are
Hearing the
hearing-
sounds of things skittering on the side of the ship before then hearing blah, 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 up above deck.
indeed.
I'm just like, son of a bitch, Nilrus, Mosahagen! And then immediately try to figure out what the fastest way to get to the top of the ship is from where I'm at.
Mental calculations.
ladder.
You've been on the ship. You've been on the ship long enough to know the fastest route would be up the stairs. Up the stairs.
Are you sure?
So, there's a door in the way, so I can't run. So I open the door, 30 feet, 50, 55, and then the last one's going to be me coming up the stairs on this side, I think? Like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Seeing all the crew sleeping in their cabins, I'm stomping up the stairs at high speed.
All right. Well, in reality, all the crew themselves are sleeping in the crew quarters in here, but
It looks like we'll probably have to have set some up in here too. Although to be fair, they can have like 2 or 3 bunks, like
Yeah,
to a
double
Yeah.
square.
square bunks.
So.
yeah. Clear things up here. We'll just do. Just stick them all like bugs in a rug.
Look at them. So cozy.
Yeah. All right.
Well, that is otherwise my turn. 2 move actions. That's what I've got.
Mhm. You will likely be up on the deck by next turn. Ryuuko, one of them got
I'ma
into
hit
your
it.
effective range.
I'ma hit it.
Alright.
Or make an attempt to.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
33 hits.
33 hits.
We need to get you some improved critical.
Mm,
Yeah, that would have if I had improved critical. If only.
mm.
We'll work on it.
3, 2, plus 9. 31 damage.
31 is a swing and a...
That's just the
Alright,
sound it
that
makes. It
was
just
my... That was my standard. I'm just gonna use my move to flop
Alright.
over here next to Frieda.
Alright. Good deal.
and
Protect.
say
I didn't
try.
have to full round. I could have full round,
Yeah,
but you know...
yeah. Protect the
It kinda
intern.
kinda went...
All right, Hana from the crow's
Okay.
nest.
Yep, I will be targeting this one.
Okay.
That would be against its flat-footed since it hasn't moved yet.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Swinging a
27
hit. Swinging a
Okay.
hit.
Plus 6 plus 21 points of damage.
21. Damn. All right. He's still standing, but just barely.
Jesus. All right, and I will also roll a stealth check to remain hidden.
Okay.
21 on that as well.
Okay. Well,
And they are at minuses to see you depending how high up you are. So.
yep.
Yep.
And you have cover, so you can do that. All right. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Thank goodness you had the cover. They do not see you.
Excellent.
Woo!
All right. So these two going to
Bring it.
make their way around the stairway. Pop over here.
Come get it. Flank me. Do it.
He is
Coward.
he is flanking you. Do it, you coward.
Coward.
And that's gonna be
You
6.
No balls.
Do it, coward. 18.
No.
Oh no. Well, this one's not just gonna let things stand like that. It's gonna pop over here and flank again.
No.
Oh no.
Everything tink, tink,
Oh.
tink.
Tink,
They're
tink.
in for a fright.
Puny.
They
They're about
are.
to be in for a fright.
They are.
Puny creatures.
As L pulls up here with a fucking let's see, Alchemist fire. It's going to
Oh.
whip out
Okay.
one of those improvised Molotovs and is going to
Mazel tov cocktail.
Mazel Tov cocktail, baby. And going for this one.
Right.
You better hope she don't hit you guys.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll be
I
fine.
was about to say.
Oh no.
Well,
D1d8. Let's see where it lands. Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4.
bring it on.
Ryuuko, you will be taking 1 point of fire damage.
Oh.
I believe you can reflex to avoid it, though.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think so. I'm double checking for you. I can't spell either. I somehow spelled Alchemist's Tiri.
That's a.
I don't fucking know, man. 1d6 points of fire damage. Every creature within 5 feet takes 1 point of fire damage from the splash.
Ooh.
That's all it says. It doesn't say you can reduce it, I guess.
Ah, okay. In that case,
Could have sworn it did.
everyone takes 1 point of fire damage in these
Yeah.
squares. Yeah. So that's-
I mean, it did its purpose. It even hit the one back here.
yeah, it did.
I can take it.
It did. All right.
Just some slight burns, you know? It's
Yeah.
fine.
Just a little.
It's fine.
Just a little cooking. All right, Saphyrus,
Hey,
you're
my
hearing
HP is
you're
like
hearing
full face
commotion outside.
Like lambs to the slaughter. And right when I was in the middle of this. So 5, 10 as I get relative ups up top.
Mm-hmm.
Stepping out of the cabin. 15, 20. And Ryuuko. Ryuuko, my darling.
Uh-huh.
Big.
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 Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Whoom!
Oh,
Big.
Whom.
Pushes this one back.
Tear them apart!
yes, sir.
And
Just
that's my
grab
turn.
them in out. Just grab them all in one hand. Just start throwing them off. Start throwing them off the deck.
All right. I think. Because Ryuuko's big, I can't move inside her square yet, right?
No.
No.
You can move through her
Okay.
squares.
I will move
You just can't end
Here.
my squares.
and be protected.
All
This
right.
one here, can it make a will save for me?
Sure.
To
real
be-
quick.
To
Real quick. You will take 2 attacks of opportunity. Moving in that way.
oh really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you left a square that they threatened.
Yep.
Oh right. Oh right. Oh
A
right.
5
Okay.
foot you would.
I don't know how I forgot about that.
Here.
Never mind. Mind if I change that to just have been 5 foot about that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Apologies. I entirely forgot about that.
No worries.
Anyway, yeah.
No worries.
Misfortune on this guy.
All right. We'll say.
I would-
Full round action to withdraw or 5 foot step to avoid those.
Yep. 13.
He is misfortuned.
Oh no.
How misfortunate.
Uh.
I mean, you look about 15 feet away.
Yeah. How unfortunate.
15 foot away looking ass.
I would have put a misfortune on you, but I think it hasn't reset yet, right? So
Yeah, I don't think so because
Yeah,
I was earlier
24
in a-
yeah,
24
24 hours. So
Technically,
yeah.
technically, it still won't have reset when we go in the dungeon.
Oh, that'll be sad. But that's it.
That'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one is barely standing.
Luckily,
he
you
is-
keep killing the ones, so I don't need to worry about the reset.
He is going to and go into a blood frenzy as he sees the authority figure stepping out of the door. Charge.
No, no. You're too authoritative.
Mm-hmm.
I know, isn't it great?
Charge. That is that plus that. Coming at you with a trident. 19.
Yeah, that'll just hit.
Okay, that's gonna be
We gotta get you a buckler, my dude.
Well, as long as I can cast with it.
9
can?
points of
Oh,
piercing
I'm aware.
damage.
Right.
You just have to. I think it just has to be a mithril or a darkwood shield, and it has a 0% arcane spell failure. So
All right.
and 0 armor check penalty. I mean, it's just free armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get one at Lillywhite.
Yeah. All right. Next, last but certainly not least, is the misfortunate, the unfortunate son. As I
How
5 foot,
misfortunate.
as I 5 foot step and try going at you with a trident. I have to roll twice, take the net lower. 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no! Alright. And then it's a bite.
Twice and take the worst.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Misfortune is so fucking bad
Regular
compared
miss.
to fortune.
Oh
if
yeah.
it goes off, then yeah.
Yeah.
It essentially it's painful.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it is great. It is like a shaman witch bread and butter. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you keep cackling, or chanting in your case, oh man.
Yeah. If you can get it to go off on, say, like, a boss character, oof.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Are you sure you didn't have to roll misfortune on that to see if it was a regular miss too?
Let me find out for you.
It's not a normal mechanic. It's not going to tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
That's a house rule, so
Yeah.
that's up to.
I'll say no,
right.
not for this one.
Okay.
Not for.
Hasn't
not
he
for
had enough?
Yeah. Yeah. He's got it bad enough as it is. Anywho, this one's going to come over here and flank with the captain.
Hello.
And
Alright.
coming at him with a. Captain, would you prefer he use a cutlass, a sap, or a dagger?
Well, I have a cutlass, so let's give him a storm of blades.
All
Use that
right.
cutlass.
Tag team. That's going to be a swing.
It might, because he's raging.
And it is, yeah.
All right.
Swing and a hit. I forgot to add the flanking bonus as well. So that's going to be
3 damage.
3 damage. 3 damn egg. Took out the... let's see. Yeah, took out the temporary HP he had from the raging. Alright, he is now even more barely standing. And this one is going to 5 foot to get a bit of elevation here. Plant his big bow in the big bow base onto the stairwell. Draw back and take a shot. And 20 for 20. And what is this one? This is composite longbow. D8 plus. Plus 2. Alright. Swinging a hit for 8 damage. That is a dead Sahagin.
All right.
Protect the captain. Alright, top of the round. This one's going to... Not, definitely not, wanting to deal with Big.
With Big.
Going to try and take care of the spellcaster instead. It's going to 5 foot step. Drop his trident and go at you with 2 claws and a bite.
Okay.
Damn.
Alright.
Someone's not a happy bunny.
No, he ain't. That is 2 claws and a bite. 19, 11, 17.
19 will hit.
Alright. So that is 1 claw for 6 points of damage.
Ooh. Ow!
Owie.
You alright down there?
Hurt him.
Make him
Yes, ma'am.
bleed.
Alright. Aesop.
Alright, so based
Come
on
on.
the way the stairs are, I gotta come from this side. So,
Additionally, as you're passing by here, make me a perception check.
okay, well, let me go ahead and move back real quick. Now, make that perception check. 32.
Okay.
I'm fully alert right now, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Second.
Excuse me.
Pardon you.
Yep, that's me. I've got a cream
Alright.
soda, so I'm blaming that.
Hell yeah.
Did I pick a case of that up yesterday? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say cream soda?
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Aesop, quick question.
Yes.
Do
Quick
you
answer.
have the journal that Goody showed you on you right now?
I'll just say yes because I want to see what's about to happen.
All right.
We'll say he left it with me because we were, I don't know, gonna look at it. I was gonna still try to help him look at it later. I don't know.
Okay.
So I put it.
I
in
want
my,
to say yes out of curiosity.
Out of curiosity.
We'll say
Okay.
It's in my bag of holding, maybe.
Okay. In that case, what is your CMD?
Oh dear. Maybe I shouldn't have been curious. My CMD is 20.
CMD is 20. Okay. Ah. Okay. So, with your nat 20 perception, you made this. I just want you to see. I'm gonna screenshot this real quick.
Oh dear.
You will not be able to stop what it is, but you will have seen what it is.
I hear something in my bag of holding, I look at it, I shut it really quick, and I go toss it over the edge of the ship. I have no idea, so I have no idea.
Yeah. So, with that perception check,
I see. I barely made it. Okay.
yeah, you made it. As a very very quickly moving individual. Where the fuck did I? Okay, 1 second. Where is? I have to move all my handouts around. Here we are. Sorry, but I'll be taking this.
Oh, okay.
You're up.
And as she appears, she does have her journal in her hand. And I need to find her. There we are. There you are. Sorry, but I'll be taking this.
What the hell?
And that is... And let me just pop her onto the initiative order here. Okay. There we are. All right, Aesop. You may proceed with your turn.
Okay. Well, fuck. That's a good question, and all my shit probably hasn't reset yet, so... Let's see. What did I have prepared? I have to run back up here. View all the chats, please. I didn't post them anywhere. Fuck. Oh well. I remembered a couple of things at least. Let's see here. Oh, that's something else I need to remember to do here after this is done. I do not have any good options here. I just step back and throw a bomb at her, I guess.
Okay.
That's all I can do. I can't stop. I'm probably not going to stop her, so I'll kind of step in the direction of the stairs, though, and I'll say, and I guess I'll just be like, you'll take it, but you're not getting it without. You're not getting it without fucking taking a blow. That's all I'm trying to say. All right, let's go.
Okay.
I can't talk today. So I'm just
No,
not
you're
bothered.
good. You're good.
Entirely valid.
Entirely valid.
Everyone's doing that apparently.
Mhm.
It's just an off set of days.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting back into the pirate groove.
Yeah. I need to go back to the bottom there.
All
17
right.
into her touch AC.
17 against touch AC, swing and a hit.
And she takes 22 points of fire damage.
All right.
And then I otherwise have my walking stick in hand.
Okay. She
You're an
does not. So the bomb strikes true, but she doesn't seem to take as much damage as you think she should.
Ah, I see.
Resistances.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing a giant sword can't solve.
That's true. That's true. Okay. Anything else on your turn, Aesop?
I'll just yell out that Inkstone is down here. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure everybody knows that that's going on. And also yelling at the crew, basically, just like, we're under attack. So.
Okay.
Clued in by an explosion below deck. Oh god.
Ryuuko, you will hear an explosion below deck.
Well, she's also standing. Actually, funny enough, we have grates. You can look
Yep.
down and
You can look down. Yep.
I know, you see that.
Mhm.
But I notice our intern is in trouble.
Yes.
And these two, right here, are standing so lovely adjacent to each other.
So lovingly adjacent. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Anyone want a great cleave?
Please.
Me. Just make sure to stop the Great Cleave when you get to me.
Yeah, duck. I scream duck.
Oh my god, she ducks.
All right, first hit does a 25 hit.
Swing and a hit.
One right here. All
Yep.
right, I'll do the damage for that one, which is higher because I am now bigger.
Mm-hmm.
30,
Swinging a dead.
and then the next one a 32,
Swinging a hit.
25,
Dead.
and just fucking duck. And just slice them in half.
Frieda's like, where? Oh. Brilliant.
And
Oh my
that's
goodness.
2 down.
She just,
Hell yeah,
she just
Boo.
pops her head back up with the life flashed before her eyes, deer in the headlights look.
You're alive.
I'm alive.
Does that happen
Yeah.
often?
Always.
Perfect. All right. Hana.
Okay. Ryuuko, does your current cleave stop at 2? Because I think the other 2 are still within your reach at this point.
They
They have to be adjacent.
Yeah, they have to be adjacent.
Got it. All right.
They have to be standing square by square.
Hmm. If she was a
Understood.
dwarf, that wouldn't be the case.
Unless we count Frieda ducking.
No, no.
I mean,
Do you want to try and attack her?
Accidentally cleave Frieda? No.
I will.
If
I mean,
did-
Wait, but if you did that, you could reach the other one with a 10-foot reach.
yes, that's
You
the
just
thing.
have
If I
Thing is-
actually tried to hit Frieda, I could hit that one.
I'm willing to let you do that.
You will die.
You will die.
You will die. You will die.
I mean, I have 51 hit points to
You'll
gamble
die.
with.
You'll die.
You must die.
You will die. All of us, you will die. That's
That's
what I crit.
You were the one who suggested it.
I mean, 3d8 plus 14. It would only be a 38.
So just don't
That's
crit is
what
what
I
I'm
crit.
hearing. So I'm just hearing don't crit.
I'm hearing it's Hana's turn.
It's my
I'm
turn.
hearing it's Hana's turn. Let's not entertain this anymore. I don't want to have to clean the intern off the deck.
Let's not test fate. Yeah. All right,
Indeed.
Hana.
So,
Welcome to the ship.
I think about it.
Wooten,
Yes.
I have heard the shout and the bombs from below deck. There is a grate there.
There is a grate.
And I roll perception
Mm.
to see Inkskin
Mm.
and aim a shot at her.
You may. Go ahead, roll perception.
And if not, I will just look around and take a shot at whoever's on deck.
Mhm.
Hoping for a crit. Well, it was a crit, just not the one I wanted.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not the one you wanted. You are aware that there is commotion below deck. That is about as far as you can tell.
Alright. In that case, for my standard action, since I am still hidden, and thinking similarly to Ryuuko here, I'm going to be targeting this one.
All right.
Yeah, I can take their
29.
hits. I want to protect the intern.
Yes.
Precisely.
Swinging a hit.
Okay.
Swinging a hit on that snipe.
16 points of damage.
Boom.
Okay. And then for my move action, I'm going to slide down as much of the rigging as I can to try
Okay.
and land in the stairwell.
All right. You are now popped down.
Okay.
And I suppose that is everything there. Is there anything else you wanted on your turn?
Nope. Am I now within visual range of Inkskin, etc.?
At this point, yes.
Okay. Do you mind if I move myself down to the other map then?
Sure.
This
Go ahead.
space. Okay.
Go ahead.
Doink. All right. So I think that's my entire turn.
Okay. In that case, it's going to be this one's turn. You know, today this wasn't how this one's day was planning on going initially. Though, given the regicide that has occurred earlier today,
No one expects just sudden regicide.
no one expected sudden regicide. This one's gonna say fuck it and take the withdraw action.
Yeah, you know.
Hop down, and swim away. He has now left combat. L.
Yeah, you know. I'll let him live. He's just having a bad day.
Mm-hmm. Big L.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of L, going to whip out a dagger and then charge this one.
You know.
That one really fucking got me.
Hey.
It was good.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one.
When you
All
got
right.
it, you got it.
You
Yeah.
know?
You took the opportunity. You saw it. I can't deny you of that.
Mm-hmm.
Well played.
Going to charge in here with a dagger. 20 on that Sahagin. Swinging a hit. Swinging a hit for 1d4 plus. Why did I write a 1? It should be 2. That's stupid. Alright. 4. 5 damage. He is now bleeding. Saphyrus.
Okay, so thoughts from the others here. I'm looking to should summon one big creature or several other ones.
Depends
Actually-
what you're trying to do.
My suggestion: summon some. Yeah, like Ryuuko saying, summon something aquatic in case bitch tits over here decides to go overboard.
More sharks.
Yeah.
Land and ooh, you know what?
Sharks in the water.
Tell you what, I could do.
Fire in the sky.
Could do crocodile.
Ooh.
Crocodile can grab and grapple with its feet with its mouth.
And
And it's both aquatic and land.
and even better, it's from the 3 list, so I can summon multiple.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So let's see. Nope, I'm not summoning multiple today. So
Well.
But it was a good idea.
yeah,
Mhm.
Very good idea.
It's still a good even
So-
with one.
we're gonna put him right here. As soon as he hears the name Inkskin and then explosion below in no particular order, he's like,
Okay.
"Ah, it's time." And
Let's see.
big crocky boy.
Crocodile. What?
Boing.
Wait.
I have a terrible idea.
And he is large.
That is a thickums boy.
Yeah, he's a thicky boy.
It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking,
Fucking
losers.
losers. All right.
Fuck.
It's Flat Fuck Friday.
You fucking
Fucking
losers.
losers.
You never seen that?
I don't think so.
I
got you covered.
Yeah. Chaotic's got to take care of this for me.
And I'll go ahead and move over here as well.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Whoops.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Frieda.
So, can I see see Inkskin through the grate?
Go ahead. Make me a perception check.
I shall.
All right.
36.
36. You can see Inkskin.
Is she within 30 feet?
Yes.
Can she make a will save?
Yes, she can. Let's see how she does. What's the DC?
19.
She makes it.
Ah.
It was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot. Though,
Okay.
I will say, given what you guys know of her will save is probably pretty high.
Yeah, she's a caster.
Mhm. That's fine. In that case, I am going to assume that this last Sahagin is pretty dead already.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm leaving
I
it
am
on.
going to
Stab it.
use my move action. Can I move and jump down the stairs?
Everybody's trying to fit
move
down the
that
fucking
way?
stairs.
Oh my god.
Is that in
I
the way
have
of
a
Hana?
very-
We're gonna create a problem.
I have a very bad idea on my turn. I'm wanting to break the grates, because
Oh,
we
no.
can always fix it. And that'll allow more of us to jump down on top of her, if you want to delay.
The grates are technically.
I've already
broken,
cast a
I
spell.
imagine.
Or cast a hex.
If it helps, I'm not planning on going downstairs.
You could.
I'm just-
Remember,
I'm blocking the exit.
Can we just move the grates open? How heavy are they?
You could
That's-
just 5-foot step this way and avoid the attack of opportunity.
Hmm?
It's probably your
Sure.
best bet for now, Frieda. Is to just 5-foot step this way.
Oh, so that was a no to going down the stairs?
So you can go down the stairs since all of those are
You'll take an
allied
attack of
targets.
opportunity.
But yeah, you'll take
Yeah.
an attack of opportunity.
I'm just kind of like we're making
I've-
a fucking massive bottleneck at the stairs. So
Okay.
I mean, my point is, if I get down there, then that'll give me a chance to, since I we've leveled and I have a cursed hex, I can try to put it on her again and chant again, and also be down there for other spells.
Okay.
As long as you can see her through the grate, you're pretty much good to
But
go. Your spells don't really
Is
require
she going
it.
to stay there? I mean, why would she?
She only has one way out, so...
How do you know? She got in somehow.
Invisibility.
Yep.
Okay.
Invisibility.
True, but
Okay.
also portholes.
Yeah.
Is there one behind her? Where are the portholes on this layer?
In which case, if there are portholes, then more people at the stairs is going to help.
I mean,
It's a
Wouldn't
good
it,
question
though?
where the portholes are, but
wouldn't it though?
if
Because then.
she just goes out a porthole, the stairs didn't matter.
Okay,
It'd be better
well,
to
yeah,
jump in the
true.
ocean.
True. Well, where are they?
I don't know.
Well, let's find that out. Let's find that out before we make assumption.
Well, I mean, there
Also,
would be portholes on this layer, you know, because it is just like the first level inside. But is it big enough for her to fit?
That's true. She might have a big butt.
They are pretty. Like IRL, they are pretty big.
Yeah,
Okay.
fit
In that
hanging out
case,
of.
yeah. In that case, then I would say there's one right here. There's one right here, and there's one right here.
She's got to open
Okay.
it, though, so, I mean...
Yeah,
True.
she would have to open them.
Okay. So you guys all seem pretty against me going down there, so I won't if that's not what you want me to do, and I'll just stay here.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay. I will continue my chant, but otherwise I don't really have anything. I'll just 5-foot step. Right here.
'Tis the life of a
Caster.
saber suck caster. It's a
No,
gambling game.
No, that's fine. It's just like I want to make sure I'm in the right place for you guys.
Yes.
For now, I would say your line of
So,
sight through the
yes.
grates is more than enough, so...
Yep.
Okay.
Man, I hope she doesn't have Dimension Door.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, she does now.
She does now.
No.
I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be fair to you guys. I built her beforehand. She has a specific set of skills. I'm not gonna cheat on that. But with this Sahagin, however, it's going to turn
Good
to
DM.
L. And it tried. Swing
It made a valiant attempt.
What a shame.
What a damn shame. This one's going to 5-foot step and pull out a heavy crossbow. It's going to swing and a... Damn. All right. Swing and a hit. That is heavy crossbow.
I do believe that crossbows...
Have 1920, yeah.
I think they have 1920.
Yep, they do.
Oh my goodness. Well, with that, we're going to roll to confirm. 20 plus 4. That does not confirm, however.
He did damage.
It still hit.
It not only hit, it didn't need to
It killed.
confirm. He did.
He killed him.
He killed him. Good job.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm proud.
Teamwork.
Good job, Tiger Man.
All right. And this one is going to redraw his bow and ready an action to shoot any other enemies that come out from below the decks.
Very valid.
Yes, very valid. And with that, Inkskin is going to cast.
She's gonna cast a spell.
She's going to cast, if you would like to spellcraft, but pretty obvious what she's casting
23.
here.
Is she going invisible again?
Invisibility.
Mm-hmm. And you will
You
hear
piece of-
steps.
Butthole.
Perception checks, peoples.
Yes, perception checks. Perception checks.
Everybody or just those on the lair?
Everyone.
Understood?
19.
$35.
Okay.
Ryuuko might catch. Ryuuko might get her.
She might. Let's find out. She's gonna get a plus 20 because she's moving.
-4 if she moves more than half speed. Or -5, I can't remember which one's one of the two.
Is it?
That was
Yep.
the croc, by the way.
Alright.
I remember that one because it's always a thing with Soren. Yeah, -5 if you move faster than half speed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's in stealth. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ryuuko?
Mm-hmm.
She's right below
Where is she?
you.
It is taking every fiber of my being to not just fucking sword dive.
Alright, Aesop.
Unless it's a company mandated.
If you want to
So
delay, talk to
die.
me.
You're saying me?
Ryuuko.
Gotcha.
Yes, I can.
I don't think I have anything that helps right now, other than to just try to look around more. I'll take a move action to try to look around again.
Okay.
See if I can catch where she's going, although I would imagine she's going for the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't seen any other portholes open, so...
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make another perception.
31.
Unfortunately, not quite high enough.
Although I believe if you just make a 20, you understand there's invisible creatures moving around, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
know she's still...
Yeah,
I know
you
she's
know
still
she's still
here,
here.
just not where she is.
You hear the footsteps on the deck. Or
Throw a
Well,
bomb
on the
in general
on the wood.
footsteps.
Yeah.
Hang
you hear
on,
the
hang on.
footsteps.
If she's crossing the metal grating, it would be a different cadence of sound.
She
Oh, yeah,
did
good
cross. She did cross the metal grating.
Aha. Okay.
Ooh.
I want to throw a bomb right here. I think that I might hit her.
All right. What
I'm gonna try
specific
it.
specific square? Which one?
I'm gonna go for this intersection, actually. I'm gonna aim for the intersection.
Okay.
Hi.
And I choose you not to get hit, by the way.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hook the shot.
Exactly. I'm a very good baseball player, what can I say?
Indeed.
It's like in Wanted.
Very famous back in place you're from.
Let's
It's
see
a
it.
mean throw. 18 to hit the square.
Hits the square just fine.
And it's 8 splash fire damage.
All right.
And maybe where that fire would, if it hits a form, maybe it will move around the form.
Okay.
So maybe it'll make it easier for others to see if she happens to be in that area.
Maybe.
I will say, if you guys can make her even somewhat visible, I have something to basically deny her complete
working on
invisibility.
Good deal.
All right.
Glitter dust?
Stardust, but
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Okay. Ryuuko.
Alright. I have a decent idea of where she is. She is directly below me. I was told to delay until after Guti. I believe
All right.
I will delay.
All right. Hana.
Okay. So first things first, Hana will cry out to Ryuuko, Ryuuko, block the stairs! So, that'll be that. As for me, I will roll a perception check first thing to determine whether I can see the... Wait. 26, I'm guessing that's a no.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Okay, so help me understand how attacking a square works if you are trying to hit someone in it.
So, if you are trying to hit someone within a square, first you need to know that they are in that square,
Okay,
and
which
then
I
they
don't.
get a 50% miss chance on your attack roll.
Okay.
There's another thing that you can do as well, I believe. I swear to God, I've read it somewhere before. I think you can try to touch two squares next to you and just try to determine if there's somebody in them.
Yes, you can also do that
As a standard action?
as a standard action.
You can just try to touch the squares just to see if you like hit somebody, basically.
Fucking leg sweep 2 squares, yeah.
Basically.
Okay, let me just check my inventory here. and
I
just make
forget
sure there's
where I
nothing-
read that rule. I just know it is one. I'm trying to see if I could find it. Also, always forget that invisibility adds +2 on attack rolls and ignores their dexterity bonus.
Yep.
I always forget that.
Yep.
Okay, this is me putting my many years of rogue playing to good use here. I have silk rope, and I have a grappling hook.
Yes.
What I'm going to do is I am going to throw that 50 feet of silk rope to Aesop, and I'm going to make a trip line across the stairs.
Okay.
And I'm going to fix it on this end with the immovable rod.
Okay.
Haha.
Yeah. Hot damn.
Okay. So, a couple of questions. How high is the tripwire going to be?
I would say let's make it 3-ish feet. Like, hard to jump over, but much harder to go under.
Right. Okay.
I will draw a line here.
Okay. And with that, so 3 feet off the ground, that would be acrobatics of 12 to jump that.
We can hear her jumping. Is she wearing metal?
You can hear the movements. So, standard action, setting up that tripwire.
Okay.
Any move action?
Not unless I can try another perception check or reach my grope one space as opposed to two.
Unfortunately, no. That would be
Okay.
standard.
Okay. In that case, I think I'm done. Unless I can use my move action to kind of help anchor alongside the immovable rod.
Okay.
That would add to the DC at all.
Okay. It wouldn't add to the DC of jumping over it, but it would add to the it would become a bull rush attempt, and it would add to the CMD of the attempt.
Okay.
All
I
right.
will do that.
Good deal.
There it is. I found the rule. It's in the rules for invisibility itself.
Ah.
The whole
there it
ability to make a touch attack in 2 adjacent 5-foot squares.
Yep. All right. For Elle, she is going to ready an action with a throwing axe to strike any enemy that appears. Saphyrus, it is your move.
All right. So, I saw below the grates that she had just suddenly vanished. I see Ryuuko snarl in a particular direction, and so looking down into the lower floor, I'm going to glitter dust.
All right. Can you specify which squares are getting glitter dusted?
I will specify you an intersection because it is 10 by 10.
Okay.
We're gonna go.
I have a glitter party down here.
Yeah, true.
Maybe here?
I was gonna say. So we did hear it on the metal grating.
That she had gone across the metal grating.
She had gone across the metal grating, yes.
Here.
Okay.
That would cover pretty much all of this if you did like this intersection.
I drew a square.
I was thinking probably either. I think possibly here. We can make that happen.
Yeah.
Like that?
Like that?
Yeah, it would be a little smaller though. I think, right?
It would
Said,
be
10 feet from the intersection, right?
it'd be a 10-foot
Yeah.
radius. 10-foot radius would be
A circle instead of a square, but you know.
yeah, it'd be that.
10-foot radius spread.
There you go.
Yep. There you go. I got it.
Okay.
In
I
the
tried.
red squares.
Yeah. Sorry, Hana.
That's okay.
Might be better slightly lower, only because if we know she crossed the grate, you know, she could be in a couple of the squares right here. So,
I agree. Let's do that.
so one lower, one or
One-
two
one-
lower actually.
Yeah.
Just one, I think, is fine.
Okay.
All right, and it's gonna go off, and all within will need a will save.
What's
Rest
the
in peace,
DC?
Hana.
DC is, since it's a conjuration boost, it is 19. Sorry, Hana.
It's okay. Do you need me to roll that as well?
Yeah.
Well, now you guys get to see how bad my will saves are.
Never mind.
What are you talking about?
My God!
What are you even talking about?
girl?
But could I
You
have
know
rolled
my
that on a
spells?
perception? Jeez.
Well,
Hana knows
Yeah.
my spells. She's
Well.
like, oh, close my eyes.
oh, close them. Well,
But even
So-
if the ink succeeds, she still gets
Covered by
-42 or
dust.
spell. Yeah.
Yep.
so
Can you just literally glitter bomb them?
yeah, glitter
Yes.
bombed them. What's an appropriate thing for this? Just do that. Okay. Not that one. This one. Okay. Are you ready?
Maybe.
Yay.
She got blinded.
Hey, yo. Wait,
She
she
is-
fell. Did she blind it?
She got a nat
That's
one.
all she sees.
She got a nat one.
Oh, baby.
All she sees right now.
I ate the luck that round. I will take it.
Minus 40 penalty on the stealth check. She is still invisible. However,
She's sparkly like diamond necklaces and shit.
yep.
Why?
Yep.
Huh, 'cause I'm a ladies' man. A ladies' man. A la 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 ladies'
Ladies'
man. You knew what I was getting at.
All right. Ryuuko.
All right, how is this going to work with the tripwire?
How it's gonna work is we're gonna wrap her up in the rope now. That's what's gonna happen.
Hey,
That is true.
yo, that's a savage mechanic.
I think one thing I could do. Can I even fit down the stairs with how large I am?
I can use a free action to make you medium again if you want.
If I can squeeze, I could just move down, and then because of my reach, I could just flop off the stairs and like do a reach attack without even having to go over the wire.
Mm-hmm.
That'd only be about.
Literally just a fish flopping down the stairs.
I will allow this.
All right.
I'm not sure
And
if you can
then-
delay a second time, but
You
I
are?
can make her completely visible for you.
I think you can delay as many times as you want, as long as you haven't
Yep,
taken.
as
your
long as
turn.
you haven't taken any actions.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want?
Then
do you
I'll
wanna do
delay
that?
until after, and then yeah.
Okay.
All
In
right.
that case, literally just one thing. I'm assuming I can still see her from where I'm standing. I can see all this.
Yep. Through
Now
the
that
grate.
you,
It brings up an
5 foot
interesting
step up 1, and you'll be able to see her.
Okay. In
Which
that
is
case, I can see her now. I'm going to use a standard action and use my spirit ability, Stardust. Shaman causes Stardust to materialize around one creature within 30 feet. The Stardust causes the target to light up as a candle, and they cannot benefit from concealment or any invisibility effects.
Oh,
We just
my
made her a
They-
disco ball.
They also take a -1 penalty to attack rolls and sight-based perception checks. The penalty to attack rolls, perception checks increases by 1 at 4th level.
Oh
Okay, so
my
it's
goodness.
-2.
If we
Oh
take
my-
the rope
This-
and hog tie her, she'll actually be a disco ball.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Completely
Alright.
visible now. I'm not sure what penalties you would have taken if you attack them now, but now they're completely visible.
Would've still technically
Is it
taken
a
the concealment
save?
penalty.
Is it a save?
I
gets-
don't think so. It doesn't say anything about a save. Hang on, let me see.
It is considered a what from your kit? Because sometimes those have like blanket.
It's a
saves.
spirit ability. Let me see.
Maybe there's like a specific
Standard
spirit
action.
ability save somewhere.
Spirit ability granted by her chosen hex. This adds spells. Sure. Doesn't say anything about a save to spirit abilities.
I mean, if it doesn't say, then there is none.
Yep, there's no save.
Doesn't say.
There is no save. That's just damage.
It's just dispelling.
Damage.
All
We
right.
checked all of the boxes, so yeah.
She now glows. No longer stealth. There you go.
What
Friday.
invisibility?
Oh my god.
She
Y'all
made a
heard
bad
invisibility and brought it out.
God damn.
Fire,
All right.
Goody, that was the ultimate tag team.
Suck my dick! Suck my dick!
All right. Ryuuko,
I know where
it's
she
your
is
turn.
now.
It's your turn.
Floppity flip floppity. I have a 10
You
10
You
foot reach.
cannot miss this.
Well, I can. But
True, but
wait, does a 24 hit her blinded mess? Mess.
Yes.
Mess. 20 damage.
All right. Solid hit.
Alrighty. She's not going anywhere for a bit, okay?
Probably not.
All right. These guys. They see that y'all have it pretty well handled. They're just going to ready actions with their ranged weapons just in case shit goes down.
Understood.
Yeah. All right.
Good play.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see here.
What can she do?
Well, let's see here.
Well, at the end of her turn, she can try to end the blindness, but she's still blind for the turn, so...
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Get the glitter out of her eyes and see she's still glowing.
But she'll never sparkle like any of you.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right. So she's going to take a 5-foot step back. She's going to feel the wall behind her. Let's see.
Say a prayer.
Something like that. Blind. All checks rely on vision.
I mean, spellcasting's fucked too.
Yep.
Yep.
This is how I feel too. In Keanu sometimes.
Yeah.
And by sometimes, I mean every other session.
Well, let's see here.
Goody's like, I'll bring out multi-legged creatures. Me.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's
I'm just
a
sitting,
47 trippet.
I'm kind of, part of me sitting here, just like, yeah, what's the blind creature gonna do, Wuten? Do go on.
What is the blind? Let's see here.
Blind, deaf, tripped, outlined.
Glowing.
Debuff City.
Hey man, look, like
Shonen
brought it
we
on
did
yourself,
build.
right?
With the Soren and Kanari and half the shit. Yeah, it trips. Oh man, we did create like a debuff soup, didn't we?
All right. All right. So
Sorry, not sorry.
she is going to use one of her spell-like abilities. A once per day. On herself is going to place her hands down onto the horizontal surface of the bottom deck here, and she is going to cast a
Bated breath.
spell on the floor. She is intentionally going to fail her save as a geyser bursts forth. She takes...
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That was a long spell. It hurts.
Knock herself into the ceiling.
She's going to attempt to geyser herself through the ceiling.
I don't know if it works. I don't know if it works.
Oh my god!
I legitimately
He's going
don't
to
think it works that way, though. Have you hit wood at high speed? That shit hurts.
That shit do hurt. That shit do hurt. But she is...
I mean, more than Ryuuko?
I was gonna say, how hard-headed is she?
We're gonna find out, will we?
We're about to find out.
So,
Okay.
If she's
Wood.
a Magus, then not much.
Oh my god.
Geyser itself hits like a truck.
it does. It does.
Jesus!
So, wood has a hardness of...
Oh no.
Oh
That's a
no.
hardness
Oh
of
my
5.
God.
Hardness of
And
5.
hit points of 10 per inch of thickness, depending on how thick the wood is.
Yeah,
Let's
we got
see.
a really good production on this ship, too.
Do I need to go research how thick the
We
boards
lost
are?
our
No. So, it is going to be
We lost our carpenter. However, will we fix the hole?
Indeed.
Unless she just splats.
Yeah, we know a guy.
You haven't seen what Frieda's craft is yet.
Oh my god, did you just make another carpentry?
A carpenter?
Technically no. Technically no.
Fair enough.
So we're sitting in wood shop.
Listen, it's coming in handy, right?
It is.
All right.
See?
So, let me see. Does hardness apply to spell effects?
Subtract its hardness from the damage. Only damage in excess of the hardness. Object's hit points depends on how big it is. Energy attacks deal half damage to most objects, by the way.
Ah.
Divide the damage by 2 before applying hardness.
Okay.
Some energy types could be more particularly effective. It just depends. For example, you could
Such
say
as
fire works
fire
well on wood.
damage. Fire damage on wood.
Yep, but this is. You said it's like a geyser, right? It's like water.
It is.
damage?
It is specifically. It specifically states fire damage.
I see.
So what I'll say, she does manage.
Reduce the hardness though, so 5 hit points of damage is all that she does to the object. It does full damage, but you still take hardness
hard
away.
is your head?
Okay. So what I'll say is, she does manage to burst through, but she takes the 10 damage from the geyser. She takes
and the concussion.
She takes 13 damage from the concussion.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god.
and she lands in a random square above ground. So 1d8 to determine the square. She lands right here. There's a hole in the ship.
Hello.
Oh dear.
Oh wait.
Hi,
she
there's a
lands
crocodile.
right here. Right here.
Oh, okay.
She is prone.
There were people who readied actions.
There were people who readied actions, who are now going to enact those actions.
Shooting her, she comes out the hole. Jesus.
So it will be. It will be just a regular d20 because she is prone.
I don't think she thought this through.
I don't
She didn't
know.
expect-
I think it's glorious.
She didn't expect to get blinded and turned into a glowing, like a glow
Yo.
stick.
A literal
Yo.
disco ball popped out the floor.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is, for panic, this is some grade A tier panic thinking, and I
This
am all
is
for it.
grade A panic thinking. Here, I'm gonna go
I
ahead
am
and
here for it.
I'm just gonna. Let's just.
Oh my god.
If she lives this, I got some really bad news.
We'll just hold that. All right.
She.
Really,
Okay.
really. But that is her turn. Aesop. Aesop. Grade A tier panic thinking.
I still seem to have a rope on my side, so I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, and then that puts me at the top of the stairs instead, right here. So 20.
Yeah. It's 100 feet of rope, so don't worry about that.
I'm gonna move right there, and I'm still holding the rope, and I'm gonna try to grapple her. I'm gonna try
All
to
right.
jump on her.
Let's see it. Ah!
So
She's resisting arrest!
stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Oh my goodness.
I could have made a very bad joke, but I'm not gonna do it. All right, anyways,
All right.
let's see here.
Let's see it.
And then I get +4 because she's prone for the melee attack.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
This
Let's see
is
it.
the
An 18 against her CMD while she is blind.
Well, she was
and
blind.
I
Oh wait.
I wish you could
I
change the
forgot, one
combat
second.
music to fucking Benny Hill or something,
One
because I
second.
feel that right
Real
now.
quick. Real quick, Goody, what was the DC for Glitter Dust?
19.
She is still blind. Never mind.
What a
Proceed.
shame.
Proceed.
18 against
18.
her essentially flat-footed CMD.
Alright. Where the fuck is your CMD?
Probably next to the CMD. Or next to the AC. Depends on how you formatted it.
Oh my goodness. Good thing she was blinded
Yeah.
and turned into a fucking disco ball. Congratulations,
And
Aesop. You are
prone.
grappled. You are grappling.
So I pretty much grab the glowing disco ball, and I have the rope in hand so we can hog tie the disco ball.
We'll
And
hog
hang it up.
hog tie the disco ball on your next turn, then. All right, Hana. Aesop
Okay.
has her grappled.
I'm going to run up, and I am going to do the hog tying. Unless I need to grapple her first.
You would also need to
You
grapple
need
her.
to join the grapple.
Yeah, you'll need to join.
Now we
Join
get
the
to go and look at how grappling works.
Woo!
Wonderful.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
So I have a grappling hook. Does that help?
Oh my god.
If you want to hook it into her skin, I mean,
I mean, frankly, at this point, I have no reason not to.
let's see here.
If it can disrupt her tattoos in case she can cast
Okay.
from them.
Multiple creatures can attempt to grapple one target. The creature that first initiates the grapple is the only one that makes a check with a +2 for each creature that assists in the grapple using aid another. Multiple creatures can also assist another creature in breaking free from a grapple in the same way. So technically, I'm the lead on it. So you
Okay.
just come up and help me, basically.
Okay, so I will. Do I need to roll to assist then, or do you just get the +2 automatically?
No, it's just as if using the aid another action. So
Yep.
Okay.
So roll your CMB.
Okay.
DC 10.
This isn't. And I get a +4, you said, because
she's prone.
She's
she's
prone.
prone. I
Yep.
can't fail, which is good. Jesus
just
Christ!
You're just aiding, so we're good. We're fine.
Yep.
Nothing to worry
Yep.
about. So
That
+2 on my next grapple check.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to be fair, when I got into the grapple, let me see. Standard action, attempt to grapple. Luckily, both my hands are free.
I
Well, at least now we get to perform an execution.
yeah,
Don't
5
you want to
foot-
interrogate
we're gonna
first?
execute
Well,
the
yeah, but
disco
that's-
ball.
Well, yeah, but I don't like her, so it's going to end with an execution, of course.
I think we have a new figurehead.
I'm going to 5-foot step and assist with grappling.
Okay.
21.
Assisted grapple.
Saphyrus.
Are you gonna join in the grapple pile?
Well,
If you delay
you
until
want-
after me, I can grapple too.
I was gonna say, do you know what's really funny is that after all this was gonna be said and done, I was gonna actually create Pit if she survived, but just to add to the bullshit. But
Put
Jesus.
it in the cornucopia.
Put it in the
Alright.
grapplecopia.
yeah,
Join in the grapple. Make an aid check.
tie the bitch down. All right, she's prone, so I get a +4 to this, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That aids. So we have currently +6 total.
All right. Frieda.
I can't with how this unraveled.
You know what?
We're all just gonna fucking jump on the pile.
Fucking dogpiling are like Looney Tunes.
There, you know what? On top of that, there is now a very angry raven pecking her head.
No, don't Looney Tunes dogpile. She'll escape in the fog cloud.
Moon and Star, she
Glitter cloud.
Moon and Star, she fucked up big time.
Didn't she, though?
And my aid to the grapple check is just beating her repeatedly with the grappling hook.
Okay.
Doink,
I will.
doink, doink.
All right.
I will make
my
a grapple
turn.
check. Hold on, I need to make my check.
That's true. Make your check. Oh my god.
What bonuses to this? Sorry, for what?
It's a CMB.
+4 because she's with a +4 because she's prone.
CMB +4.
It's got the Captain
Alright.
Morgan on her.
Captain.
9.
You didn't aid. Holy
Oh
shit!
no!
You didn't do it.
Oh no!
Still have only a
Dang.
+6.
Yeah, still have a +6. Ryuko.
I flop up the stairs with my
Oh.
10-foot reach.
Grip.
Aid in the grapple.
You also
There
get a
she
+1
is, officer. There she is, officer. There's the horny.
What other pluses do I get? Because I know it's the
actually-
4 from...
The best part is you're not wrong, Wuten. Like, literally, this is entirely because she couldn't fucking keep it. Yeah. She wanted that dick. That's why it happened.
Yeah.
So I know it's the plus from the...
She's also +2
you're-
flanking.
Oh, that's right. Anything else?
Your
That's it?
CMB +4 because she's on the ground, +1 for your size bonus.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and flanking.
We good.
God.
Oh my.
We good. +8 on the grapple check.
Can't get over there, unfortunately, because of the hole.
It's okay, you're here in our heart.
Just being witnesses to the dog pile.
They'll just keep readying actions just in
Yep.
case.
Ready in actions just in case. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's see here.
Kai, your rolls have been fucking crazy today.
They
dude.
have
Holy
been.
shit.
Jesus.
Like, I know they tend to be, but holy fuck.
Let's see.
So I assume it doesn't say, but I assume that the aid they're doing also counts on the CMD for her to try to break free if she tried to get away.
Yep.
So
What would that CMB check be then?
it's equal to your opponent's CMD
All right.
or an
so-
escape artist check. So my CMD is 20 with right now the aids I have +8, so it's CMD 28 to try to break
Okay.
free.
Okay.
And it is a standard action to try to do so.
Okay.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, let's see here.
She could try to cast a spell if she wants to, but obviously she's also grappled, which means you have to make checks. So
Yep. Trying to see here. Let's see.
she is also blind, though.
She is also blind. All right. Looks like that is that. All right. Having found herself beset upon on all sides, this definitely did not go according to what she was hoping.
Keikaku?
Keikaku. This did not go according to cake.
It means plan.
It does mean plan.
I have to do that to me.
She is going to turn to Saphyrus.
While blind.
Well,
Who has a boot probably on her neck.
probably on her neck.
She tries to
Yeah.
turn to Saphyrus and then ends up turning to
Yeah.
Frieda instead.
Someone. She turns to someone and she says, Ordinatio flagelli, and will bite down as hard as she can, you hear something shatter in her mouth.
Oh.
And that is her turn. Aesop?
Oh, she's gonna be a cunt. All right.
I don't know what that means.
Can I make a heal check to know what she did, or an alchemy check? Would it be either one of those? Because I probably wouldn't know what she did.
Heal check.
Sure. 27.
Oftentimes, those getting captured will have hidden compartments containing some sort of poison to prevent their secrets from being revealed.
She's trying to kill herself. We've got to stop that now. I'm going to grapple check.
Grapple.
So, I have my 6. I have the 4 because she's on the ground still. I have the 8 from everybody else, and I have 5 because I'm maintaining a grapple. Okay.
Yep.
Oh no, it's cyanide magic.
Ah! Come on!
I'm so sorry.
Come on!
Cyanide magic.
Cyanide magic.
I
She
don't
breaks.
lose the grapple.
She
far as I'm aware.
manages to hold fast, preventing the pinning. Hana.
We have to go around again, guys.
I'm sorry.
We have to pin her before we can tie her up. So.
The Keikaku comment killed me so spectacularly that I had to go and have a tremendous coughing fit. So I have missed everything that happened since then.
I rolled a 1 on my grapple check.
She's trying to use magic cyanide to kill herself.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stick my fucking fingers down her throat.
She already cracked her tooth or whatever, so.
Well, yeah, but
And we're probably going to have to complete the grapple in order to actually do that, so.
okay.
But, if I can roll better than a fucking 1 next time.
You don't have to always aid. Well, he's still in the grapple.
I am technically still the main on the grapple, and the way the rules work is you aid the grapple.
Yeah.
I could try to give it to somebody else, to be fair, but,
Yeah.
Okay, well,
it literally doesn't matter if I just roll a 1.
let me ask you this. Number one, did you communicate the magic cyanide?
I yelled it out loud, yes. I said
Okay.
she's trying to kill herself. We need to get her now, basically.
Okay. What are the rules for doing things to people you've grappled that don't involve continuing the grapple?
Essentially continuing the grapple or letting go. So,
That's it?
pretty much. Like, if you want to be able to interfere with things, you have to succeed on a grapple
succeed on
check, and then you get to do things. Right now, to finish hog tying her, we have to take a round to pin her, and then a round to tie her up.
Okay.
So.
Is she presently denied dex?
She's blind.
Oh, she is
I think-
blind.
She is
Yeah.
blinded.
Okay.
When
I'm
you're
going to
grappled,
release.
too. So.
Yep. Going to release the grapple, which I believe is a free action. Yes.
Yep, you just aren't part of the grapple anymore.
Okay.
Yep.
Then, against her flat-footed AC, I'm going to use my sap.
Okay. Let's see it.
Oh, there you go.
Pull out the sap and whack.
18. Yep.
18.
That's a weapon.
That's a weapon. She is denied dex, so that is swinging a hit.
Okay. That is 23 points of non-lethal damage.
Swinging a hit. Damn. She is still standing.
Stop resisting.
She is.
Don't
she
you
is
stop.
still laying down. All right.
Okay. And I'm going to suggest that everybody else, knock her into unconsciousness
Yep.
as well.
Elle is going to drop her dagger and swap to her sap, and is going to start beating the shit out of her as well.
So what's that fucking gif from JoJo where they're all just beating the shit out of
Yep. That's the one. All right. Denied dex plus
Two
minus
for
2.
But plus 4 because she's on the ground.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Oh, I
that's
should
not.
have added that.
Yeah, unfortunately,
hits.
that is not quite enough for her. Saphyrus?
Well, if you can't hit a blind, prone, grappled person, what are you? Sorry, goddamn.
Well, she might have hit her, but not quite hard enough to do anything.
Like a pinky or something.
Well, I don't have sap, so
You can deal lethal damage. It's just, the 23 is
You
going to be
can also
on top
use
of
your
that.
hand. You can literally actually boot her if you want.
I was gonna say I think I might just kick her.
Yeah.
You don't take any penalties. It's just normally you provoke an attack of opportunity. It's just she can't do that right now. So
Yeah.
Yep.
so just fucking boot her into boot to the head, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just whatever. Saphyrus,
I'll see it.
Saphyrus will kick this woman. He'll make an exception.
You get a +4. You are flanking, and you get a +4 because she's on the ground. So +6 to your just normal ass attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 19.
Swinging a hit.
Right, I think that's D3, right?
D3 plus your strength. Yep.
Okay. My strength is bigger now.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Bigger. Max damage. 5 non-lethal.
Fuck you! Just bring down my heel.
Mm-hmm. All right, Frieda.
Beating the absolute fucking.
I'm gonna
shit
do the same.
Everybody just start beating her. Jesus.
Hold on, actually, let me just check one thing before I beat her.
Oh wait, hold on a second.
Yes.
The boy.
You can
Oh,
aid in
Oh, the
grap-
crocodile, yeah.
Have it bite her leg or some shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's a big crocodile.
He ain't gonna do non-lethal damage, but
Well, that sounds like her problem.
fair. She doesn't need a leg to talk.
Yeah. Alright, so here's gonna be the bite.
He can reach with a 10-foot reach.
Does he have 10-foot reach? I don't think
Well,
so.
he
He's a
can
large
move.
creature, right?
He can move. I just don't have control of him.
If he's
Oh,
supposed to
sorry.
be a large creature, he should have a 10-foot reach.
He's a large creature with a 5-foot, I believe, because it's a crocodile.
Well, blah, 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 then.
Alright, so 26 to hit. And then...
That's a swing and a hit.
Roll it. There we go. 7 lethal, and I get a grapple attempt.
Okay.
And apparently a trip.
Jesus. Yeah, crocodiles will fuck you up.
Yep.
Okay. Damn.
So there we go.
Alright, 17 will succeed the grapple.
Alright.
So you're aiding in the grapple now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, Pierce just kicks the shit out of her.
Mm-hmm.
Now
It
it's
does
Frieda's turn.
appear. It does appear at this point she is now unconscious.
That's all we needed. Okay.
That's
Alright.
all we needed. Okay.
So we could say combat's done at this point?
Yes.
just roll it.
Yes, you can.
So the first thing that's immediately going to happen, because I'm assuming that we are going to need to...
You will need to act within this round.
So, first things first is I tell Hana, help me tie her up now. We have to act now.
You get the head, I'll get the body.
So we start tying her up, all those
Okay.
sorts of things.
Okay.
And then
You get
either I
one-
use one of my syringes or I use an antitoxin to try to fight against the poison. So
All right.
I don't know which one's a better choice, but
Okay.
those are the things I have. Lesser restoration doesn't do anything. It doesn't cure poison, so.
No, but okay. Speaking as former EMT, the other thing you can do here, from a very low tech perspective, which I think someone with even a +5 heal like Hana would know, roll them on their side and then stick your fingers down their throat,
Mm-hmm.
because they'll puke up anything that they've already swallowed.
True. Though,
So-
quick question. Something that we'd probably be able to immediately see. Is their tongue all cut up? Because some usually with like the whole cyanide tooth poison thing. I know it may not actually be cyanide. It's not actually that you ingest it. It's because it enters the bloodstream.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
So
Just pointing that out.
you're
Though I'd say
correct.
do that anyway. Do
So-
that anyway.
I will just go ahead and make a heal check to figure out what's going on, so we can figure out what the best thing is to do here.
all right.
Do you need me to roll anything? Because we don't have a use rope skill in this, unlike 3-5. So, what do I
If there's
need to
no
do?
use rope, you're just assumed to know how to use it, I guess.
Okay, fair
If you
enough.
if you really care, profession sailor could probably manage it. So
It's up to Wuten.
the way that use rope works is that it becomes essentially a permanent pin with a CMD of the person who tied the rope plus 10. Is apparently I think what it normally is. So it's really fucking weird, but you know, whatever.
But it does get rid of an otherwise fairly useless skill, so I'm not going to complain.
Sure.
1 second. So, okay. Aesop, you will roll me a heal check
Okay.
immediately.
Can this also be a treat poison check?
For this
Because that's
first...
essentially what I'm doing.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So between that, and I'm also going to administer an antitoxin if you'll allow that as well.
Would this
So I'll make
be would this be as part of the treat poison?
So if I treat poison as a heal check, it gives a +4 competence bonus on their saving throw against the poison, and the antitoxin's a +5 alchemic bonus, so it would be a total of +9.
Okay.
So, but
Can
it
you do
depends on
both
how,
as one action.
however much you will let me do, essentially.
I will allow you to use the antitoxin as part of the treat poison.
Okay.
Go
So
ahead.
let's go ahead and make the check here then. Is any help here, I guess? That way we can increase the chance that this works. I guess Hana was helping me, so
Hana was helping.
I can try and help you.
Okay.
sure. 2 helps, so let's see if I can get up to a +4 bonus on it.
Okay. 23.
That's a help. And then 1 from Hana. That's a help. All right.
Okay. So, the
34
first...
to try to beat the DC.
So the first round was spent tying her up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Second round was you doing the treat poison
With the heal check, correct?
with the heal check. With a 34... Let's see here.
Well, we could have been doing those things concurrently, because like I said, I asked him to get her head while I dealt with tying her up. So
Right.
if time is a concern, then we can. do
Time
those
is definitely a
concurrently.
concern right now.
Okay.
Poison save DC. Give me a second.
And then the final round, if you're allowing the antitoxin, will also take effect as well. So, 1
Okay.
antitoxin used from my list.
Okay.
That altogether should give her a +9 to try to overcome the poison. I'm pretty sure you can't choose to fail poison, I don't think.
Mhm.
So, spell saves, it makes sense you can choose to fail those. Most
Yep.
things in your body, you really can't choose to do that. So.
Yep. So that's going to be a +9 on that check. And she has to make this. DC. Okay. Once per round. For
Do I also
round.
know what she's taken? That way I can look at it myself and know how I have to treat it.
Okay, so you made the save for that first let's see. Treat poison. Time the poison character makes a saving throw, you make a heal check if you see the DC of the poison. Okay. So that would be on the third round. You can identify what it was.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a heal check,
Okay.
and she will continue to make her save here.
33 on my heal check.
33. This was a green prismatic poison.
Initial effect, death. Okay. Well, fair enough. So.
Okay, have a nice day.
But
yeah, basically, so we need to see if she'll actually end up dead or not.
Yeah, this is determining whether or not she will like permanent die.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, based on what I'm seeing, there's still a chance it's gonna fucking hurt if she doesn't. But that's about it.
Yep. So
we'll see.
And then
all depends on her save.
Second save here. That's that. Okay. It does look like it is still going.
Just let me know what I need to do.
Okay. You may.
I'm trying to stop her from dying.
Yep. You may continue to attempt treat poison.
Okay.
You can make another heal check because you can see that the poison is still progressing.
I do believe the antitoxin lasts for a specific amount of time, so let me check real quick.
Yep.
+5 for an hour, so...
Yep, I've been taking that into account.
Alright, so the next heal check. 33.
Solid.
So I've rolled her on her side, I've tried to make her puke, I've administered the antitoxin.
Yep, all the... Let's see here... She makes that save. Okay. Would you like to continue with treat poison?
Of course, if it's still going.
Mm-hmm.
18 this time.
Okay. Unfortunately, not quite high enough for that one. So that'll be at...
I roll to assist?
This one I already went and rolled, so I guess it'll be the next one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see here.
Unfortunately, even I don't know the DC because it depends on whoever made the poison. So.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that might be something maybe I'm saying out loud while I'm trying to treat her. It's like, it's the first part, I'm not sure if it's... Everything I'm doing is as much as I can. This kind of poison's made by... wizards. And it depends on how concentrated they were able to make it.
Mm-hmm.
This is powerful stuff, and where would she have gotten something like this?
Well,
questions for later. Just focus.
Well,
right.
While they're working on that, Saphyrus will probably have dashed over to someone on the ship and tell him to go find Vanessa as he takes the book off of Inkskin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Aesop, go ahead. Make me another heal check.
Would you two like to aid?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That's an aid.
The doctoring is way out of Saphyrus' purview right now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that'll be a +4 on your... Oh my
Nat
goodness.
20.
Nat 20. Okay. Okay, she's got the bonus.
Feeling for a certain vein with a little bit more antitoxin, I know where this shit goes, and...
At that point, it's just all up to her.
Mhm.
All right. Keep going.
Okay.
That's an
Aid.
Oh,
aid.
pardon me. Oh,
That's an aid. Let's see the heal check.
22 on this one.
Okay.
So 26 total.
I already added you guys in.
Okay.
Okay. So that's gonna be... Okay. It's looking dicey here. Oops, I did not mean to do that one and pop her down to -17.
Oh dear.
Not quite. Not quite. Okay. It's not quite that bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Another heal check. Let's see it.
Aid.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
Damn, Frieda.
Oh my god.
She's
On
going.
point. 24.
Frieda is ready with all of your needles.
Yes.
She doesn't know what they are, but you need them.
That's a 3
Wait.
on the die. Okay.
She about to get one of my syringes at this point.
If you know everything there is to know about green prismatic poison, you've got another spell that could potentially work better.
Do I have that spell though?
I thought you did.
Which spell would that be?
Restoration.
I do not have restoration.
Okay.
I have lesser
Technique.
restoration.
Well, that.
I do.
But my syringe also acts like restoration.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, never mind.
There you go then.
Yeah,
I
so if
huffed my
she's...
face.
No,
it
you're
was
good.
very helpful.
No worries,
I
you're good.
used like all of them earlier, and he had to make more.
So, with my heal checks, can I tell, is she past the initial death? Is she just in the constitution damage-taking phase, or...?
She is in the constitution damage taking at this point.
Then that means that a lesser restoration potion or one of my syringes should work to heal that damage, so that she shouldn't take more hit point damage if it keeps going down.
Well, yeah, I mean, the only thing is she gonna wake up
If I did the syringe, yes. If I do a lesser restoration, no.
Yeah, then maybe we just stick with the restoration for now.
Okay.
So what I think what we'll do is I'll ask
Let's keep her
This-
unconscious.
this turn. I'll ask Frieda to continue to aid me, and I'll ask you to administer the lesser restoration potion on my bandolier.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's your 8. 12.
You're not dying on me. No. It's like just a fucking episode, some hospital drama right now.
Hell yeah.
So that's an aid.
hmm
So,
Okay. So I have a 22 on my heal check, but I've asked you to administer a lesser restoration potion.
Okay, so
You
is
can
that-
force people to drink it, so
yes, so that's a 1d4. Do I need to roll anything else?
I think that's it.
Yep. That's it.
For
Of
fuck's
course.
sake.
Okay.
Of course.
Luckily. Let's see here. This is the last round of the poison.
Well, at least she
let's
can't
see.
die. Because it's one per.
hmm Yep. So she will remain at just on the cusp of death. But
Oh my goodness.
She didn't make it.
you were 2 points away. You were 2 points away.
Holy shit.
Golly.
You're not dying on us. We need your information.
Literally,
You obviously-
if you hadn't done the lesser restoration potion, she would be dead right now.
So that 1 point worked.
That 1 point was the difference.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Is she stable currently? Or does she need like a little bit of hit points to stabilize her?
Frieda, would you like to stabilize her?
I can if the doctor will let me. This is your thing.
You're a nurse.
I am
You gotta wait
nurse.
for the order.
If you have the 0th level stabilize, then sure.
Stabilize,
Just to
you
make sure
son of a
that she's
bitch!
stable.
I do indeed.
Slap that stabilization right on her.
You hear it's just a
Frieda is a resident.
Oh god. All right.
You're getting
been
all the college
upgraded.
credits.
You're no longer
Alright.
an intern. You're now a resident. You're
Oh
moving
my
up.
god.
Yeah. But now,
So
congratulations.
My new
have a-
allies still have need of you.
So he was going to take off his glove, and he's going to put his fingers to her neck just to check her pulse for a second.
It is very faint,
But she's still there.
but you still
gonna-
you feel it.
So when he pulls his fingers away, anybody who does notice his hands, the very tips of his fingers are blackened. So just a side note.
I will
Okay.
I will note it.
And he goes, I think the worst of the poison is past and she is still alive. Oh, they. And then he
There we
slips
go.
he slips the glove back on. I think we've managed to keep her stable for now. But I need to keep a close eye on her. She will be the only thing I will be keeping an eye on for the moment. Who knows? The condition could get worse. Maybe something comes back. Her body does not come back from it. She doesn't. I'll
Did
be
we
keeping
slip her
close.
journal away from her? Because I think that if she risked all of this to be able to get her journal back, she should
I think-
probably.
I think
I think
Saphyrus
that
took it.
Saphyrus has it already.
Saphyrus
yeah.
Yep.
took it.
Mm.
Yeah, he has.
He took it during the op.
When
yeah.
when you do that, when you say that, Aesop, Frieda will smile at you and say,
And there was you thinking that your skill was not comparable to magic.
Well, I have heard that there is divine magics out there that merely completely and utterly neutralize poison from the veins. So
And is
I
that
will-
not what you did?
it would have been far easier if I'd had that.
But
Hey,
yet
took
the same
extra
outcome
steps,
was
this
occurred.
cooler. This was cooler.
She's got your number, surgeon.
I will take the compliment that is meant for me. Thank you.
Yes.
Let yourself have the victory.
Well,
Well,
not quite a victory
Honestly,
yet.
deserve it.
Yes, I agree, Hana. I will need to keep a close eye on her. We will need to move her down. We'll put her in the special cot for now. Make sure she's tied down. Keep an eye on her condition. Administer antitoxin as necessary, and we will see what needs to happen from there as to what you wish to do with her if she, when she wakes up. Captain, that is yours. Do I have permission to move her downstairs?
Yes, I'll help you. And you there. She calls to the nearest catfolk. You're coming with us. You're going to be posted as a guard.
He will just beat at his chest in response and will
Okay.
nod.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and we start carrying her downstairs to the special cot that I have, the hospitality hammock.
All right.
Meanwhile,
My
Oh, go ahead.
language.
As we pass the crew quarters and presumably some bleary eyes come peeping round the door,
Yeah.
I'll alert them that there are repairs that need to be made above deck.
You.
So,
As the
Send a repair.
as the glow stick comes through the, because she is still glowing, by the way.
oh my god.
Like that effect has not faded.
By
She's
the
glittery and
like,
glowy.
To reimagine the scene of you like helping her, like she was glowing and glittery the whole damn time. You just resurrected a disco ball. I need
Yep.
you that.
Hana
I
is
can-
also covered in glitter. So.
Yep.
I can
Yes.
I can probably understand why the surgery was so difficult because it's just so fucking bright.
Yeah.
Can't fucking see.
He can't see through his mask. It's too bright. Oh man. But yeah, you managed to pop her down here, get her all secured here. Give me a second.
Come on over, Nilru. I'm going to need your help to keep an eye on this one.
Shielding her eyes, she will also assist with bringing her over to the
Like
cot,
when
tying
she's
her
been
up.
down where it's kind of dark. It's like when you turn your phone on because like you get a message in the middle of the night and you just
Yeah.
forgot.
And,
Like,
it's,
down.
yeah, you forgot to turn down the brightness.
Excuse me.
Laughing yourself.
She is not leaving anytime soon.
Yeah, and to the catfolk in catfolk, I will say, sheathe your claws for now, but if she gives you reason, you have my permission.
I have a
With the
feeling
implication-
she will not be trouble.
Good man. Alright. Aesop, do you think you'll have this from here?
As long as the worst of it is past, it should be fine. I will continue to keep my eyes on her.
Okay.
everything's that need to be done around here anyways. Continuing to be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I can't leave you all to go into the caves by yourself if we're even going to do that. Unless we want to make sure we handle everything with Inkskin first.
Well, it's possible that she is the priority here, especially if, okay, out of character, we did discuss in the wider group context who we know her to be working for.
The Viren Navy or whatever, right?
Yes. Yeah.
We're
Suspicions.
surmising that.
Suspicions.
Well, then I will lean in and whisper to him, especially if there is any concern of Viren naval vessels bearing down on us. We may need to interrogate her in a hurry. Can you have her ready on short notice?
If I use potions to bring her back up, then of course.
All right. I'm going to go and speak to the captain. If you need anything, don't be afraid to send a runner-up, Nilru, the guard, whomever. And if you need any additional assistance with her, don't be afraid to conscript some of the crew.
Of course.
All right. Good luck, Doctor. And off she trots.
Yeah. All right. Word to the captain, then.
Looks like the three captains are getting together, then.
Yep.
Yeah, he is just waiting for word. Hana will see Saphyrus now has the book back in his possession again.
Good, I'm glad you were able to get the book. She is downstairs in the alchemy lab. I've posted a guard, and I've got Aesop and his assistant working on her. He says that if we need to bring her around to interrogate, it can be done.
Good. Though seeing as she was willing to poison herself, I wonder how forthcoming she'll be.
Well, I'd say we have enough potions to beat her into unconsciousness and bring her back as many times as it takes, frankly.
And when Cubados awakens, I'm sure he'd be willing to contribute himself, because I am tired of that wench.
I don't disagree. Have we heard from Vanessa yet?
I've sent for her. I
Okay.
had someone sent for her and tell her to wake her up and come over and tell her to send word that there was a very interesting rat that we caught on aboard our ship.
And almost on cue. 1 second.
Oh, I think that might be
Coming over on a rowboat.
yeah.
Or just on
I was going to say swinging
gangplank.
over.
True, yeah.
From the rafters or the rigging.
That's true. We're all parked real close together, so never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I might only suggest it would be a good idea to bring our officers up to speed on what's happening too.
I agree.
So you might want to bring them in on the conversation. Go knock on the door and say, "Hey, y'all need to. This is an officers' meeting." So
All hands on deck. All officer hands on deck.
Yeah.
Pop them over to the captain's quarters then.
because then that way they can what's the word I'm looking for? Trickle down information needed to the crew so that the crew aren't going like, oh my, are they just like randomly beating people now? Is it like, Harrigan's ship all over again? No.
Nope.
These are actual fucking enemies. These are terrible people. That,
Yep.
So.
Yeah. Well said and well considered.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. A gathering of the officers.
Thank you
Hana
for
will-
making. Oh, good.
I was going to say, Hana will defer to you on this one. So.
Oh, okay.
I will also swap over music to be something a bit more fitting, I think. Damn it, I thought I had something for this. We'll do this one. Yeah. Why not? Yeah.
Right. I know yesterday was a long and arduous one, but thank you all for coming at this late in the evening, in the waking hours. Vanessa, hardly any time has passed thus far, and we've caught ourselves a rat trying to steal from us.
So I've heard. Good work on that. From what I've heard, that she gave you a bit of trouble, but I think you handled it rather well.
It makes me believe that either she was sided with the Sahagins, or it was some sort of temporary measure, ends justifying the means agreement that she may have made with them. But thanks to the efforts of Aesop and Frieda and Hana was the other one helping, right? I was noting on.
Yes.
Okay. Of Aesop, Hana, and Frieda, we managed to prevent her suicide, so we'll be able to interrogate her properly. And I figured it best that you would be sitting in on it when that time comes.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. She'll just crack her knuckles. You can be sure I'll be, I have plenty of questions for her.
And at that point, I want to turn Hana around and whisper something to her.
Okay, go ahead.
Should we mention the part about what we saw in the journal?
Well, if we're trusting her as a member of the crew now, I don't think there's any reason not to. With regard to, unless you're worried about revealing it to the rest of the crew here.
Say no more. I will turn around and say, and hold up her journal and say, I am still trying to decipher some of her. I'm still trying to work to decipher an encryption, so I will need this back. But since you are a member of my crew now, I feel that there is, you should know what we discovered here. He will open to that page that he read earlier in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time.
Vanessa
He will stand there waiting for her to finish before he takes it back.
Yep. Vanessa will glance over the page. You can see that as she's reading, her grip does tighten on the edges of the book.
Probably on the edges of her mouth, too. Just
Yeah.
everything tightened, just that
Yeah.
kind of like, oh.
She'll just, at the very end of it, just like click with her tongue. As I said, slams the book shut, hands it back to you. Plenty of questions.
Good. So he steps back. Now I believe this brings us to discuss our next course of action. Because, as some among you pointed out, part of our entire plan to descend to the depths in the morning hinged on the fact that there may be more down there and we may find where she might be hiding. But now that she's back in now that she is in our clutches, I open the floor to discussion. What should be our next course of action?
I would say we should at least try and secure that remaining treasure that we saw in that alcove up at the top of the cliffs before we leave, but beyond that, I'd say our business here is likely done, unless you feel, Captain, that there is more utility in scouring the remaining tunnels for any other plunder or potential recruits.
If I may, Kroop will interject here briefly. If she was willing to leave wherever she was staying in those caves, or wherever for that matter, for that journal, she must have planned on possibly returning back to the caves or leaving on some sort of boat. I don't imagine that running on water or swimming would have gotten her very far before getting caught.
That's true. She does seem to be on fairly friendly terms with the Sahagin here. It's possible that she was hiding out with them. You make a good point about potential other actors in the area. We'll double the watch until morning. Make sure there's no one else skulking about around the island.
Anyone else?
Were you going to make mention of any of the Navy connections, possibly?
I was saving that till we discuss our next move.
Okay. Okay. The officers that are not players look between each other. They don't really have much else to add.
So out of character, what do you guys think?
I'm generally in the agreement of we also raid the alcove and then make our way back to Lily White and meet up with our other ship and continue to try to figure out what the fuck is in the journal, interrogate Inkskin, see how much we're able to get, how much we're willing to get, how much she's willing to give up. Even I would say
she was willing to kill herself. She has to have like a lot of information.
She should probably know.
There's something in that journal too.
She's probably dead, but because obviously her life is on the table, that means it's also a bargaining chip.
Oh yeah.
Always be willing to use it as a bargaining chip, despite everything she might have done. But that also comes down to what Vanessa wants. She might not want to give her that bargaining chip. So not her choice, but it's definitely something to think of. So
yeah,
right.
I think we can safely weigh that once we've determined what she has and who she is valuable to.
Yeah.
What was it that she said, and did anyone recognize that, or do we need to make a roll to determine if we do recognize that?
Was that her spell casting, or did she say something else?
No, that was like a battle cry or a
it might have been
organizational motto.
Go ahead and roll me linguistics or knowledge local if you are from Baroniche.
We also could find some kind of, her life is a bargaining chip, but if she's not willing to say anything, we can also go to Lily White and find some form of spells or Inquisitor or something that can cross-examine. She can tell us whether she likes it or not.
Yeah. Zone of truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but even with a zone of truth, she doesn't have to speak. She just shuts her mouth. So.
Or, you could just ask your good friend Sandra for possible zone of truth. Let's see here.
Oh, she has that on her list? Okay,
She
She's a cleric. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
We always forget it, but we have a lot of divine casters on this ship.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
We should
you
never
have
have a
you
problem
have
with
one
being
in
healed on the
particular that is one of your ship officers.
Hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, she can zone of truth if need be.
Solid.
Yeah. All right.
So, biggest thing is be willing to offer Inkskin her life in exchange, maybe. But then the problem with that too is if that she could be too dangerous to be left alive. So I don't know.
All right.
You could offer something, sort of a midway point. You could try and offer
leave you on an
marooning
island.
them Yeah.
Well, we'll leave you on an island somewhere. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Or
All
at the very
right.
least, a painless death.
Mhm.
Instead of
That is-
dragging
that
you
is
across,
true.
instead of dragging you across the bottom of the ship, keel.
Okay.
All right.
So there is something that actually no. I don't think Frieda would offer this, so I don't think I'm going to put it as an option.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I had a spell that would have been a good bargaining chip, but I don't think Frieda would cast it because schools are like not exactly the nicest.
I mean,
Interesting.
that is
Okay.
also a good point with the poison, though. She tried to take an easy way out so that we wouldn't interrogate her, might imply that she thinks being interrogated she would spill.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. Additionally, Hana, quick question. Are
Yeah.
you from Baronish originally?
Berenice?
Baronish
No.
specifically.
Specifically, no.
She's from the
the
wildlands
Mhm.
to the south of the
In
mountains.
that case, go ahead and make me a linguistics check then.
Fair enough, I can do that.
Yeah. Local check is only for those who were from Baronish.
Totally
It's a
fair.
very specific term. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh good heavens.
By Jove!
Racking your brain, Hana. You'll pick out the root words from what she was saying. Saphyrus, because you are from Baronish and you made that check, that is the battle cry for the Order of the Scourge. Ordinatio Flagellae.
Oh, good.
But is that the Hell Knights?
Yes, it is.
Oh, good.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I
good
see.
for you.
I have one silver lining here. Heavy armor is not a good choice on the ocean. Just push him off the ship and he'll drown.
It doesn't have to be in
I know.
heavy
I'm just saying. That's the stereotypical look of a Hell Knight in the
Oh
full
yeah.
plate.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Do what
yeah.
Alvor did, stab him in the mind.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mind
Anywho,
stab.
with that, how are we feeling in terms of time?
I feel I'm about to open the book now.
Oh.
Again.
All right.
And she did say one thing. Ordinatio Flagellae. Which paints a little bit more of a picture. And he's going to open to the page that showed the Viren Navy banner,
Mm-hmm.
and then just slowly move it in an arc so everybody sees what exactly is happening here.
Mm-hmm.
But not just a naval officer. You see, where I'm from, there's this, shall we say, policing force. To put it incredibly mildly. Rather, they know themselves as Hell Knights. Very powerful warriors, spies, who are essentially the enforcers of that part of the region. And if I'm to recall how things were progressing, more and more they fell under influence by the coin purses of some of the nobility. But they are very apt at their jobs. She was one of her Her battle cry that she said that she called before attempting to kill herself is the one that the spies utilize.
Grand. Do we have any idea why a Hell Knight Order would be interested in the goings-on this far away from their waters?
If they're anything like normal Hell Knights, they simply wish to mete out their form of justice against any form of chaotic forces, wherever it may turn.
Just so.
As long as we're asking, any concerns among the officers here about going up potentially against a Hell Knight Order?
Definitely not something... Sandra will pipe up here. Definitely not something that we are equipped to deal with. These orders are typically fielded with vast amounts of resources and many troops willing to lay down whatever they have to destroy whatever it is that they're up against.
And they are properly funded by the nobility in Baronish.
Whose shipping we and the remainder of the free captains have been raiding for quite some time.
You all have many enemies, don't you?
Everyone does.
Territory.
That is true, but you have seemed to have picked some choice ones, from the sounds of it. Not
To be
that
fair,
I
they
am
picked us.
complaining. Very
Ryuuko
true.
has the right of this one.
Yes, let's go after us, not all the slavers in the northern lands, no. Wonder why that could possibly be.
Easy pickings. To their minds, anyway.
Well, I was going to say slavery is funded by the 1%, but I suppose that's also the two sides of the same coin.
Agreed?
All depends on whether the society thinks it's lawful to own people. If it is, then it's perfectly within their purview.
Correct.
Mhm.
And as far as I know, the Hell Knights have no objection to such things.
This is just me speaking out of character. As much as I remember personally, I'd imagine that Spire Down or New Spire took a lot from Baronation. For them, it was frowned upon, but technically not illegal to own people. So,
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah.
so I'd imagine it was probably similar in Baronish.
Yep.
Frowned
Things to-
upon, but not illegal. So,
Things to discover from Inkskin once she's conscious.
I agree. I think this also accelerates our timetable for needing to get Tidewater Rock under our control. We need a base of operations. We need some place that we can retire to and work from that allows us to begin establishing wider operations if we are to protect ourselves from people that are this well equipped. We may also wish to get word of this to the free captains, the representative that we met in the squibbing facility.
Yes, I was thinking, should our raid prove successful, that may draw his attention to us again.
I
We
agree.
can discuss that properly.
Do we want to wait that long if we know that the Order is this far south and operating with this level of involvement?
That, I suppose, depends on our timetable with Priscilla, because she seems to have not only good news for us, but a good plan sorted out. That being the case, depending on what that timetable might entail, I suppose we'd have to figure a way to get back in touch with him. A sending spell, perhaps.
Or getting a runner to him from Lillywhite. I'm sure that's a port that's frequently traveled by those captains.
Would we know a good way to get in touch with him by less magical means, Wuten?
Go ahead and make me a knowledge local check real quick.
can Profession Sailor work as well?
Profession Sailor could also work. Or, actually, no. profession pirate.
Ah.
This is a bit more specific.
Never rely on me for knowledge rolls, anybody.
So Lilywhite, probably not, because Lilywhite is more like a smaller port. You could go to Quint. You could go to Port Peril. You could go to let me see about
Port Peril's the really big one to the south, right? That we've been to before?
no.
Oh,
Port
it's the one
Peril
we
is
all
the
got.
one to the north.
Oh, okay. What's the big one we went to that was further south?
That was Sanghor.
Sanghor. Okay, there you go.
And that's more of like a city rather than
Yeah.
like a pirate cove. They are only friendly to pirates because pirates help. Well, not just money, but because the pirates helped keep Vera off of their asses and let them stay as like a free city.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
It'd be a good base. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you cut out there, Goody. What was that?
Oh, I said it's also kind of our current favored locale, so we'll have to head back there at some point. So my thoughts are some of this horde that we're going to cash in on. We can pick up a sending scroll while we're in Lilywhite, and I can message this dude. And simultaneously, we can still meet with Priscilla in that meeting time.
Yep.
Sure.
And we'll never miss the big party and parade that we plan on doing at the same time.
Where were we going to do that as well? Because a bigger city, a bigger town, or bigger city, or a bigger pirate thing would be a better place to do that for the infamy and all that. Like go to Port Peril, I imagine. I think that's the biggest pirate cove. So.
You could also go to Quint.
What do we know about Quent? Because I think that's one that just hasn't come up yet.
Yeah, do you mind pulling us over to the map real quick?
Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Quint over here. It was briefly mentioned. A couple of your crew are from that city.
Okay.
Quint itself is run by a free captain.
That makes that pretty fucking easy.
Yeah.
That is the leader of the Fairwinds company, I believe. I can't remember what name I gave it, but it was like the Fairwinds. It was the one that you bought the slaves from in Blood Cove.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Quick out of character question just on top of that. Last time we checked on Harrigan, was he heading in the direction of Quent or was he heading away from it? Because it looks
Away.
like he's
Away
okay.
from it.
Okay, so that's not a problem.
Yep. It looks like he might be heading towards Port Peril, since that seems to be the big city that's over there.
Yeah.
probably off to pick up his next batch of recruits. Okay.
Could be.
One day.
Could also be something free captain related. You know, he is a free captain.
That's right, you did say that. Okay. Well, do we think Lilywhite to start? Figure out what's going on with Tidewater, and if time permits, hit anything else? Goody, is I don't know. Sending is sending into not interruptible, traceable or interceptable. And does it need to have a specified destination, or do you just like point at the sky and say, "Send me to this person"?
I have to know the person.
Okay.
And as far as I know, it's not interceptable.
It's just a spell and it goes directly to them, basically.
Yeah, it just goes directly to someone's mind.
Yep.
Jeez. All right.
You contact a particular creature.
I main casters in every RPG I play.
A creature with an intelligence score as low as 1. It's also, you can send them a message and they can answer in like manner immediately, up to 25 words or less. So.
Yep.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
And
so
as long as they are on the same plane of existence, if they're not on the same plane, then there's a chance it doesn't get there. But
Yeah.
as long as you're on the same plane, it'll get to you. So.
And
Yep,
here's
Jesus.
here's a better thing.
Oh, it's an Alchemist 5. Okay, I'll be able to do it eventually. Shit.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So here's the other thing that I just thought of here. We can not only am I going to grab his attention by mentioning a Hell Knight spy, but if that's a big deal to him, we can just hand her over to him, right?
If we sit
Once
there and
we've gotten
we,
what we want, yeah.
So you could use her life as a bargaining chip, and then when you hand her over, it's like, I never said where we were going to leave you. You know, we just promised you wouldn't die.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's going to do to you, but
I
that's
didn't.
up to him.
I promised you I wouldn't kill you. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
He's gonna have a
Me
lot
nor
of
anyone
fun.
on this ship will kill you.
Hands him over to a pirate lord.
Good luck.
But I mean, that's an idea I had. What do you think of that?
So,
yeah.
in order, it seems like we are going to try this alcove. We're going to go back to Lilywhite, meet up with our other ship. We're going to interrogate Inkskin, figure out everything we can from the book. Then we're going to go. We're going to talk to said free captain. We're going to sail to Quent. We're going to possibly hand her over to them. And then we're probably going to try to take Tidewater Walk. Once we also talk to Priscilla.
Yeah. The only reason that I would suggest that we hit up a larger port, and Quent seems like a good candidate for this if we already have business in the area, is because I want to be able to recruit as many people as possible for the assault on Tidewater Rock before we set out.
And if we do all of our infamy stuff and say, hey, who's looking to join an up-and-coming, we killed this, we've done this, what makes you think we can't crack the rock? Come on. Come with us. Come with us, crack the rock, and be part of history, and be part of the new Tidewater Rock, basically.
Exactly.
Though if we did that, there's a large likelihood that they'll know we're coming. But, I mean, at this point, I don't think that's going to matter, is it?
No.
Right.
We're just going to... Unless you wanted to do something stealthy for the approach, which I don't think we are.
How the hell can you stealth 3 large ships?
Well, the thing is, you have rowboats. You could, row something over in the middle of the night and then have a force on the ground, ready for the attack.
Well, to be fair, we can still do that even if they have advance warning. But unless someone there has sending and is sympathetic to the people in Tidewater Rock, which to
We
my
can also
understanding is not the
easily
case.
have an underwater crew.
Y'all ever heard of D-Day? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Storm the boat, storm the coast of Normandy.
Jesus Christ.
So,
true.
I have laid out a scheduled plan here. How does this look?
Good to me.
Yeah.
I'm technically an officer, but I'm not there, but I'll say aye.
Frieda doesn't know what half of this is, but she agrees.
Mhm.
Okay.
Frieda is just sitting back and watching you guys get ready for war.
On
All
top of
right.
all that, and building a civilization will be a great defensive position as well, way to the south.
Hmm.
Ryuuko gets his swing sword.
Oh, all day,
Yes.
every day, darling.
Okay, Ryuuko okay with it.
All right.
Turn
And
into a
swing
great
sword, make food.
turn Tidewater Rock into a truly great port for everybody coming up from Sanghor, Blood Cove, all down there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And technically from Farhaven, way further south. So
We're
true.
going
That's
to
true.
make it into a paradise.
Mhm.
I always like the idea that I guess down at Farhaven, Razor Tide was where all the people who the sea decided to save just sort of washed up.
Washed up. You've got it exactly right.
It seems like all the officers are in agreement, so
Okay.
All right. Good deal.
Good stuff.
pirating is fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you've got a plan down. So
Yeah.
now.
So it is currently 3:30 for you, Kai. So I know we have to hard cut at 5. So what is everybody thinking? I guess. I mean, and we could probably I don't know. We could probably do the interrogation. I guess would be the next thing, or going to the alcove. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do alcove first. I like Guti's thought of dealing with Inkskin en route to Lilywhite, because that just, effective use of time.
All right.
We'll try to get in and out of alcove fast.
Yeah, that also gives a in-universe reason for Inkskin to have some time to heal up.
Exactly.
Yep.
And she shouldn't. I mean, you heal non-lethal damage per hour, so she'll probably wake up probably sometime before we leave or while we're
Right.
gone. So
Yeah.
we're gonna want to make sure she is as tied up as she can be. We got to make sure her
yeah.
fingers can't move and
Yep.
all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
So I'll
I would
pretty
also
much-
gag her so she can't bite her tongue.
Yep.
Whilst
pretty-
while we're not talking to her, her mouth is gagged. So
Mm-hmm.
I can have Nilru, test all of her potential
her teeth.
for any other potential nasties.
That would be excellent.
It'd be perfect. And
Anyhow.
Sorry, you go on.
I was going to say, Saphyrus would probably conclude this meeting saying that there's a little bit more down here that Aesop and I and a few others are working on the encryption to decipher, as it must be of some great importance. As soon as we figure it out, we'll have another meeting to bring. I'll keep you all in the know on what it could mean. Until then, say we get ourselves rested up. We have a lot on our plates ahead.
Oh, and if Nagaina's going to be staying here, she can keep an eye on her too.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
yeah,
That'll work.
she can.
Just more guards because Skin's a higher level, so
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
make sure we have
Agreed.
someone there who can just bonk her on the head if she wakes up and tries to fuck around and find out.
Yep.
And Nagaina is well positioned for that, given that she's got that sleeping venom or whatever it is on her hands.
Yep.
Literally.
Solar, you had something else, I think?
I was just going to say I have about another hour or so in me.
Okay.
Well, that's perfect because I think that's about how much Kai has too. So
Good deal.
Well, I guess if nothing has anything else, meeting adjourned, and I could go to the bathroom.
bathroom break.
Oh shit.
All right,
Sorry, I
pee break.
apologize. About 2 hours. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
All right.
Pee
There
break
you go.
real quick. We'll be right back.
Understand? Okay.
That's a nice.
We have
That's
two
a nice argument.
eyewitnesses.
nice argument, Vice.
That's a
Captain.
nice argument, Senator. But why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I'm not digging through 700 hours of streams.
Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty sure the burden of proof is on the defendant. So,
In this case,
Innocent
Damn.
until proven guilty, my friend.
we are not in America in this game. Anywho,
That's true. No.
Anywho, welcome back, guys. Hope you enjoyed your little pee break. We're going to
I hope you drank a lot of water. Hydrate.
hydrate.
I have
Pee.
to. I got a show tonight, baby.
Hell
Yeah.
Can I just imagine? I was wondering if that's just like. Imagine speaking a conversation. Why don't we just use those shackles we have? Where are they? They're in your chambers. What? No.
Points. Points. Literally points.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I saw them last night.
Well, when you put it that way, it's not really helping anyone's case now, is it?
Anywho,
Hana promises she doesn't use them. It's fine.
and not without express consent.
Correct.
It's like I promise I never put them in my room. Anyway.
I'm neutral good. I'm a strong believer in consent.
Oh my god.
This whole fucking conversation.
This whole session. This entire encounter would not have happened had Aesop not nat 20'd that perception check. By the way.
So just like, oh yeah, let's put these shackles compliance on her. Oh yeah, where'd you find those? In the ship. Anyway.
Very
So are we-
interesting for a captain who preaches about freedom to have one of those.
So at any rate, are we putting those on her then?
If you want.
I see no reason not to.
Yeah.
Any creature attempting to intimidate or demoralize gets a +4 on their intimidate checks.
Mm-hmm.
And can cast command.
Give them
DC
to
25
Nagaina.
will save.
Give them to Nagaina.
Yeah,
She
with
can
her.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna hold out her hands to Saphyrus. Gimme.
I don't fucking care what they want. Just give them to me.
Gimme.
Don't care who is wearing them. I know who's about to be.
Exactly.
See, she's talking about the important things. Thank you, Nagaina. Here you go.
I'll be sure to clean them first.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it.
Whereas I
Nagaina-
was trying to find a way to work it in.
You weren't gonna Solar, you weren't gonna say it. Nagaina, though, would say it.
Yeah, it's so funny. Is that it was like, see, Nagaina sees what's important. I'll be sure to clean it first. Okay. It's a fucking Andy Sandberg moment. Like,
And there it goes.
Oh, I love it. And there it goes.
I think we can consider the session thoroughly derailed.
Oh, I love it. Not derailed. Not derailed. Completely
Going down a different track.
going down a very interesting track.
we took a turn.
let's
We
say.
took a turn on 4th and bananas.
Yes. Anywho, yoinks the manacles of compliance and slips her way down through the trapdoors and whatnot.
So I guess
Hello
at
there.
this point we can assume that everybody's healed up and spells are good, and we're going to the alcove.
I think so.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
Heal them all up.
And that's gonna be a summon
your-
Cubados.
Yeah,
My boy
baby. Get your boy.
Return of the
quick-
King.
Quick thing for Aesop. I am on 40 out of 57 hit points. Do you have anything you could give me just to top that off?
A heal
I would
check.
have given you a heal check overnight for sure.
Oh, okay.
So-
Excellent. Please give me.
All right.
And we can assume that
And Delilah, if there's any extra healing that's needed, can just holy Nova.
yeah, true. So you
Holy
get to
Nova.
you get to double your hit point gain over the night instead.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'll just say I'm at maxed out then.
Just-
Cool, we're good.
She's
I gave
discipline.
you a little bit of medicine and soup, and now you are better.
Delilah's
Huh.
a disciplined priest. She can just spam Holy Nova over and over.
Perfect.
It has been a while since I had soup.
It is. I may not be as good a cook as Krupp or Ryuuko, but I know how to make a good soup because I find more often than not, it is. Medicine is good for the body, but soup is good for the soul.
I would agree. And a gift given is still a gift.
Fair enough.
Or let me word that differently. A gift is still a gift given.
Okay.
True.
And some crew members will be working on that fucking hole in the ship.
Whiskey and cereal.
There you go.
She fucking blew a hole. She had a hard ass head, bro. Like, I'm just trying to imagine myself. Like, imagine me, like, flying backwards at massive speed into the wall of my house.
Mhm.
Like, I would fucking die.
Mhm.
Kidding.
But you would go through the wall.
Part of it, maybe.
Yeah.
It might bow in, but that'd be about the worst.
I
of it.
mean-
this is drywall. It's not fucking wood.
Oh yeah, true.
In her situation, it was that or Ryuuko, so
Yeah.
Well, it ended up being everybody instead. So you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It ended up being everyone. Damn it, Aesop! Why'd you have to nat 20 that perception check?
I'm going to notice if someone's touching me.
Mhm. Especially there. That's where all my special bits are.
It's where I keep my syringes. It's where I keep my vials. It's where I keep the big round vials too.
Oh.
You have some strange words to describe your,
What, my vials? No, they're right here. See, he pulls them out of a pouch.
your Giants Club.
I don't have one of those.
Oh, that's not good. Did you lose it?
I've never. Oh.
she smiles at you.
I see.
I see.
Have more
Got
soup
you.
here.
A little,
thank
bit,
you.
Have some more.
a little bit of northern humor. Anywho, with that, let me go ahead and copy your.
Let me fill my stuff up first.
Yep. Fill your stuff up.
Also, I need to increase the number on that because I have 12 bombs per day now instead of 10.
Ooh.
Excellent.
My bomb number has gone up.
Boom. All right.
And I will.
It is a le bomba.
Le
And I will need.
bomba.
And I will need the boy.
Parabalar La Bamba.
Ebony's spirit has exited the chat.
I'm so glad that's not only Ebony, but Sabrina's not in this room when I said that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Where? Oh my god, she's lucky she sleeps in the day, dude. Holy shit.
Yep.
Good thing I don't know Russian to speak it bad.
Oh, Jesus.
How do you say Parabilar La Bamba in Russian?
I don't know. I'll ask her, and she'll be like, "I don't speak Spanish." I'll be like, "See, that's the fucking problem."
Where is my token for Cubados? Oh yeah, he doesn't have a level 7 token yet. One moment.
Oh no.
Let me grab the one that I have from before. He vanished. Alright, let's see here. Why isn't he on here, though? He should be on here. Here, I'm gonna pop him right there for you.
I'm back, bitches.
I'm back, bitches! Hey. Hey, yo, Where the pussy products at? Aisle 8. Okay.
Okay.
Jesus, all right.
Anywho. Alright, 63.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, that's some good shit. Alright. And it looks like he has a 25 in the red. Is that something you want to...
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I will copy him over to this map. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Well.
goodness. Oh, good heavens!
Estaba bailando. Oh boy.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah,
Anyway.
blah,
So, on the first day
of Christmas.
I've got to move y'all over to the map here. Give me a second. Let's see, Mancatcher's Cove.
And the boy is getting Greater Magic Fang, which is
Yes, he
hours
do.
per level.
Hell yeah. All right. So, over on the bottom left-hand side of that map there, you'll see a little red square. On that red square, as we are coming up here, let me see. As the morning sun illuminates the shadow that resembles a skull's mouth, a gold glint sparkles brightly in the sunlight, as if the skull has a golden tooth.
Okay.
So, sure enough, that is the location that you spotted before. Are you wanting to row your way over?
Start
Or
rowing.
swim? Alright.
I'd imagine we should row.
Well, we do have swim speeds, which would be faster.
If we cast it.
Yeah.
It
Frieda
could
said
be
that
more
was-
than-
previously talked about.
I did put it in the chat. You guys have gotten your stuff.
Yes.
Hey. Nice.
Okay. I know I can handle myself if needed, so we're good.
Alright. So, as you are approaching this coastline here, this cliff face. Alright. As you are making your way over to the mouth of the cliff face, the glinting golden glimmer. If you would like to make me a knowledge geography check
Ooh.
or an appraise check.
I can do appraise.
I'll do geography.
I will do appraise as well.
28.
Okay.
20.
All right. Combined efforts put together. This appears to be not
I
gold.
think I can geography.
Geography.
Think so.
Give it a roll.
Give it a
No, I
check.
can't.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
just
Well,
needed to remember. I apologize.
no, you're good. So, this does not appear to be gold. It appears to be pyrite, or fool's gold, that has been set within a crevice so that it reflects the light when hit by the morning sun.
Oh,
Based-
to draw fuckers in.
Based
Yeah.
on the, and based on the, the location of it in the outcropping, it is obviously not a natural feature of the island. However, go ahead and roll me a perception check now that you guys are here.
$28 again.
All right, good deal.
31.
Oops.
Oh my goodness.
118.
Oh, good heavens! So,
33?
so the mouth of this rock cliff face doesn't seem very substantial by any means. However, if you look up about 30 feet, the what would be the skull's eye sockets look like they go a bit further into the cliff, as if there might be some kind of cave formation.
Fair enough.
So the eyes themselves are cave entrances. Not the mouth, but the eyes.
Yes.
Does that cave look like a natural formation, Wuten?
It's too high up to determine, but either it's not natural itself, or the skull that has been shaped around it, like the rocks have been shaped around it, is not natural. Gotcha. One or the other.
I would like to have Cubados fly up to take a peek inside.
All right. In that case, we'll go ahead and pop y'all over here. And Cubados, at the moment, will be the only one that can take a look inside. So I will move you guys over here. All right. So you guys are at the bottom of the rock face at the moment. Cubados, which eye would you like to go into to investigate further?
Good adventures go left. Let's have a look at that left one.
All right. Go ahead, and you should have control over the token.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Going into the left eye. A narrow earthen opening ascends into the cliff above. The cave mouth is a tight fit behind the screening vines and roots, but it looks accessible with a little effort.
How high up are we compared to everyone else?
You are about 30 feet up.
30 feet up, okay. All right. Someone could hold on to make sure I'm stable. And Saphyrus will go unconscious and take on Cubados' senses.
Okay. You will need to squeeze to make your way inside, but based on your dark vision, you are able to see that it does open up as you as you make your way inside.
All right.
So go ahead and make me a acrobatics check, or you can take 10.
I'd imagine a music change would be good too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
To do what? Sorry.
A music change.
Oh,
yeah.
Music change.
Yeah.
28 acrobatics.
28. You are able to slip through, slippity slide right on in, right about there.
Okay.
Good deal.
What's going on over here? Okay, so am I able to kind of determine what this wavy-ish looking thing is up ahead here?
So it looks like, here, wait 1 second. I think there's an eyes in the second. Give me a second. Something fucking with the map. There we go. Okay. I think I've got it now. Let me try that. Okay, there we go. So those look like very thick, very thick, vines, it looks like.
Okay. Oh, yeah, those are thick. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. So you do as you're moving in, right about here, and this is the reason why you were just able to see like the tips of them. The tunnel edges up into a pretty sharp incline, and then comes back down.
Oh, so it's like something a drop.
Yeah.
Is that it?
So
Nice.
so right about here is like the top of the incline, and then it slides down into what appears to be what appears to be a giant root system, likely from a gargantuan-sized tree that grows above the cliff face.
Interesting. All right. Well, I'm going to fly just a little bit closer.
Okay.
Yeah. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Flutter, flutter, flutter. 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 Just a really thick. So basically, it slopes down into this root system.
Yes.
I'd imagine that while he's doing this, Hana can do the things she was saying and climb up and secure ropes and things to climb.
Well,
Yes.
yeah. I mean, I think
Yes,
I was
of
waiting
course.
for the. I think I was waiting for the signal that it was safe.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Does Saphyrus have any way of communicating that, or are we still waiting on that?
Hang tight a sec, because now I'm going to go check out the other one.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Do I have to acro to get out again?
You can just take 10, I think. You should be
Okay.
fine.
I was going to say. All right. Hut.
Mhm.
And peak.
Okay.
How's this one
So
go in terms
this
of
one-
incline?
Give me a second. So this one, if you are making your way in, it seems like it opens beneath a screen of what appear to be honeysuckle flowers, and a few large bees buzz around the fragrant blossoms. But as you push your way in, they just seem to retreat away from where you are.
Okay. It's not a giant wasp, another giant wasp situation.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
Right. And this one seems a little bit less tight than the previous entry.
That is true. Let's see.
I'm going to perception to see if there's anything else of note, any kind of sound of like any other like creatures in here, or sound of like trickling water, perhaps anything of interest.
Well, perfectly timed for that. Cubados, as what appears to be a massive rod of some kind is coming directly at you. One moment. What is your AC?
At the moment, 29, since I magic armored up.
Drops down and swings into the rocky walls right behind you.
Woo!
It appears that whoever was here last, or whoever may have been hiding something here, left what appears to be a spiked log trap for someone who chose this eye.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
So, a spiked log trap is what was set here for whoever decided to go into this eye in particular.
Spike. Okay. Well, just dodge that.
Yeah, it dodged it. It would have been 66 points of damage.
Ooh!
Let's
Okay.
just look real quick. Would have been 19 points.
Okay. You could
And
take that.
as you turn around the corner, it wouldn't have even been worth it because it's a dead end. There's nothing in here.
All right. So at that point, he's going to make his way back out. And Saphyrus will take back his own senses.
Okay.
Right. Well, the right eye was trapped nothing. We had to dodge ourselves a large spiked log, only for there to be nothing there.
I see whoever was here was a fan of the classics.
The left eye is a bit more intriguing.
Right?
Didn't find anything majorly valuable, but it's a tight fit into that one in particular. But it inclines fairways inside, and then turns into a sharp drop into into a thick tree root system. I didn't note anything of particular major value. Probably from some sort of massive tree that collapsed somewhere higher up.
Well, it's at least worth a look, right? Especially if someone went to the trouble of trapping the wrong channel.
Yes, just mind you, if we're going up there, Captain, I say we all mind our footing, because it does suddenly it is a sudden sharp decline in the ground.
Fair enough. So, Wuten, what I will plan to do then is to ascend using my climb speed, tie off some of the hemp rope that I stole from the ship, 50 feet to start, and hack away the vines obstructing the entrance with my dagger.
Okay. I'm sorry. I literally just brain farted for like the last 3 sentences of that.
It's
what'd
okay.
you say? What'd you say? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, it's been a long session. Okay, so what I'm planning to do, and I'm asking you what I need to do in terms of roles, in terms of where you need me to be positioned.
Okay.
My plan is to go up to the left nostril, tie off 50 feet of hemp rope to let everyone else come up, and hack away the vines that are blocking the entrance.
Okay, so it is not vines that are blocking the entrance. It is literally like the rocky face.
Oh,
It's just a tight squeeze.
It's just a tight squeeze. You just have to make a athletics check to squeeze your way through.
Okay. Acrobatics, right?
Yep, acrobatics.
Okay. All right. So first things first. I will draw off the rope, I guess.
Okay.
Let me know.
Secure.
Yep. So no roll needed, no
Nope.
special anything. Okay. And then I will acro to get my way inside.
Okay.
24.
Perfectly fine.
Okay.
Sliding on in.
All right. And thank you, Cubados. I cannot see. I can see nothing.
Yep. You are in the cave now. Do you have a light
is-
source? Let's see.
I have low light vision.
Okay, you would still need a light source for that.
Okay.
If you don't have something, I can hand you something before you go up. Or, you know, the rest of us are climbing up after you, so, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here. Is the rope going up here?
Yes,
Yeah,
the rope
it's
is
going
the
to the-
gold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going up
Okay.
to the left eye.
Okay, I'm here now.
Okay. Go ahead,
There he is.
Aesop, make me an acrobatics check to squeeze on in.
Is my fat ass gonna squeeze there?
14.
It's just barely, but you're able. You get stuck for a moment or two, and then you're able to shove your way through and make it into the cave, which does
Thick
open up.
leathers do not agree with fitting through tight holes.
Huh? So?
I help Aesop Winnie the Pooh his ass in the door.
Yep, that is exactly it. All right.
Now roll my acro
Mm-hmm.
for Saphyrus.
I'm going to pull out. I haven't had time to make a lot of shit, but I'm going to pull out my one last sun rod and tie it to my pack.
Good deal.
Gonna watch my butt as I go up. There we go.
Too late.
Oh,
All right.
Oh.
How's the phrase go? Hate to see you leave the room, but love to watch you walk away.
All right,
Hate to see you
Frieda.
go, love to watch you leave.
There it is, yeah.
Let's see,
Acrobatics.
see that acro.
I'm stuck.
Ooh. Yeah, she's stuck.
Oh.
Good thing I'm
Charles!
going in last. I can
Speaking
push her.
of butts. Speaking of butts.
Charge the booty!
Oh,
Alright.
And a 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
So what can we do to get Frieda out of there?
I'm gonna push her
pull on her.
ass.
Ryuko's gonna push her ass. Yeah. Strength check.
Alright.
Ryuko, strength
Push
that.
her ass.
Strength that
Right.
check.
please be gentle.
Charge.
Check that strength.
No.
No.
Yeah, I'll be gentle.
Yeah, you're fine.
Thank you.
You're able to make your way in.
She gets her butt in.
Hold on.
All right.
Up on it.
She goes through and she's like,
Okay, that was not the
Alright.
most prideful moment.
We'll see how this goes. I've got a fat ass.
Don't worry, we're full of those.
Fat asses.
Ryuko,
Ali.
despite having the fattest of asses, makes it in.
And Cubatus
Ali.
got it. And
Nice
Cubatus got
on,
it.
like little. I swan dive it.
Slithering up in there. Watch out, watch out.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Cubatus got a 20, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah.
good.
Exactly those noises were made.
That's so
yeah.
horrible.
I can't do it nearly as
A
high.
little shimmy shammy.
Shimmy sham. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Cubatus is going to fly over to where the sun decline happens.
Alright.
And on that note, it could be a good spot to stop here before we go too much further.
I
So,
think so, yes.
because I'm gotta kind of take off right now.
Yeah,
There's shit
yeah.
going on, and I need to go deal with it real quick. So,
Yeah,
you
dude.
guys have yourselves a good. You guys have yourself a good night.
Alright.
too.
No problem.
Bye.
You have a good one. Okay, and with that, we'll go ahead and see what could be behind those roots, perhaps, next time on Pirates of the Red Isles. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Good shit, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. For those of you tuning in, thank you very much. We hope you've enjoyed. And we will see all of you in the next episode of Pirates of the Red Isles. Bye-bye.